Siemanko, ja jestem Matius. Przede mną jest Kingdom Come Deliverance Part tu oczywiście. I tak jak ostatnio sobie zrobiliśmy trochę, powiedzmy, że fabuły, chociaż ten quest bardziej mi się zanosił na poboczne, ale był powiązany z questem głównym, który nam prowadzi fabułę do przodu. A bezpośrednio nam to będzie prowadziło do uwolnienia ptaszka, o ile ten quest już będzie do tego zbliżony. Bo nie wiemy, czy to będzie teraz ten quest właściwy, czy coś jeszcze będzie przy okazji. Ale co by nie było, dzisiaj sobie postaramy się to zrobić. Znaczy ja postaram, a wy po prostu byście sobie oglądali. Także zaczynamy.
So what's it gonna be?
I powiem od razu, dlaczego jestem tutaj, a nie
Greetings.
przy tamtych, jak to się nazywa, siedzibach. Bo byliśmy właśnie w siedzibie takiego pewnego rodu i tam mieliśmy robić kontynuację. Ale z racji, że jeszcze miałem, nazwijmy to tak, no, zbędne rzeczy, czyli pokonanych przeciwników wcześniej, no to musiałem jakoś część spieniężyć, część jeszcze musiałem odnieść, bo były te rączki czerwone. No i akurat trafiłem tutaj. Więc sobie może jeszcze pogadamy z Katryną, jak tutaj wpadliśmy. Czasami właśnie są te różne sidequesty. I nie mówię, że zrobimy to teraz, ale może coś nam nowego powie.
You said you needed some help with something. What's going on?
Something's happened. Oh, a real mess. And I need help from someone reliable.
What is it?
When I was fishing around for information about Liechtenstein, I cast the net a bit too wide. And one of the servant girls I questioned was just found dead.
You think she was killed because of you?
I don't know. If I did, I wouldn't be asking you for help.
I'll help you. Tell me all about it. Who was this dead girl?
Her name was Alice. She was an ordinary, pretty girl. She worked as a maid. I heard they found her all hacked up, tossed somewhere by the town wall. Oh, folk in town are saying it was absolute slaughter. They took the body to the morgue by the St. Peter and St. Paul cemetery.
I'll go take a look at her. See if I can find anything.
I think that would be for the best. Though, I don't think it'll be a very pretty sight. You can ask the gravedigger for details. He'll know the most.
When did you last see the girl?
Around a week ago?
And did you notice anything suspicious about her?
Not at all. She was always cheerful, lively. She was looking forward to a dance. Though I'm afraid she won't be dancing ever again.
Znaczy się, no pewnie zatańczy, no ale już w innym świecie.
What was Alice trying to find out for you?
She always brought me the freshest gossip overheard from her master. And lately, what the other maids in town were saying.
And did you learn anything important from her? Something someone would kill her for?
That's the thing. All she brought me was gossip. Who was cheating on who wasn't going to confession, those sorts of things. So you'll have to figure out the rest for yourself.
What about your other girls? Are they alright?
Yes, fortunately. I'm careful enough to keep them pretty much in the dark about my plans. That's why Alice's death shocked me so much.
Do you think there could be something bigger behind the murder?
I don't know. Maybe she just got caught up in something. But it's strange. Why would someone do her like that? That's the kind of thing you do when you want to send someone a message.
Bo zawsze jest jakiś interes. Nikt zazwyczaj nie ginie tak, no bo ma zginąć. Czy nie wiem, bo taka jest jego godzina. W średniowieczu to albo się ginęło no, z chorób, z wieku, no albo jak było się niewygodnym.
Why did you ask me in particular for help?
Because you're the only one I know here.
Aha.
But don't take it the wrong way. I'm actually glad it's you. You're pretty reliable. Not even Zizka would be of much help to me here.
Aha. Thanks. What are you going to do next?
I'd like to ask the others if they noticed anything suspicious. If someone is following them and the like, but...
But you don't want to scare them.
I'm scared myself. For them. Maybe nobody knows about them yet. If someone was to follow me, I could give them away. And I can't risk that. I don't want anyone else to die because of me.
What if I go and see them?
They don't know you, Henry. You'd only scare them. I'll figure something out. In the meantime, find out everything you can about Alice.
I know everything I need.
Good. Go to that graveyard, talk to the gravedigger, and take a look at that poor girl's body. In the meantime, I'll try to find out more. Then we'll put it all together, and I'll be damned if we can't come up with something.
A najpierw i tak pójdziemy
Oh
do
well. Now just this.
tamtej rodzinki, bo jednak mają priorytet. Ale sobie grabarza to zrobimy. Ale po tamtym questie. Po tamtym, bo jak powiedziałem, że będzie fabularka, najpierw no to musi być fabularka. A fabularka jest pod literą D. I tak wam powiem, że to co zdołałem sprzedać, to co gra nie uznała, że jest kradziona, no to zyskałem blisko 1000 groszy. A jeszcze trochę było tego sprzętu, który jeszcze nie był zdatny, żeby to sprzedać, ale mi się wydaje, że drugie tyle mogę nawet mieć. Ja nawet mogę wam pokazać, że jest na moim koncie właśnie taka kwota 6000 groszenów. A to jeszcze będzie rosło.
When's the last time I ate something? Al! Careful.
God
I'm
bless you.
sorry.
God bless. Greetings, new friend.
Evil of all, the one called woman. They look like angels on the outside. Soft.
Brave defenders, that they may live better. Anyone wishing to donate something to the army can go to the town hall every Sunday. Where the
Greetings to you. The angel of the Lord declared unto Mary, and she she conceived of the Holy Spirit. Hail Mary. And Mary said, Behold, I am
Właśnie to
the
są
handmaid of the
pozostałości
Lord. Be it done unto me
tych
according to
panów,
thy
którzy
word.
tutaj się z nami niedawno bili.
And the word was made flesh
I słusznie
and dwelt
kminicie,
among
że
us.
on nie ma zbroi na sobie.
Hail Mary. Pray for us,
Tylko,
O
że było
Mary,
tych
Mother of
zwłok
God,
więcej.
that we may be made worthy of the promises of Christ. Pour forth, we beseech
Okej,
thee,
zwiesiło
O
coś
Lord,
się.
thy grace into our hearts, that we, to whom the incarnation of Christ thy Son,
Wcześniej jak tu byłem, on też tu siedział.
of an angel, may
Nie wiem,
with
czy ich chłop
passionate
doczeka tej pomocy.
be brought the glory of his resurrection.
Bardziej się ktoś interesuje zwłokami niż żołnierzem, który żyje. Może by, nie wiem, go do lekarza zabrać, do szpitala, nie wiem, no cokolwiek. Tak na moje to gość siedzi tu już kilka dobrych godzin, on by się zdążył wykrwawić.
Your father sent me.
So I can tell you how to get to our fortress. A task for the lowest lackey, wouldn't you say? Well, you don't need to answer that. You took your time about it. Didn't you say, perchance, that you were in a hurry?
Well, yes, but how did you know that?
What are you staring at? Do you think I was born yesterday? I was listening to you from the top of the stairs. So, this passage, it leads to the cellars, but the outside entrance is hidden underground in a forest, not far from the castle. You can find the exact place if you know where and how to look.
Is it in a cave hidden behind a waterfall?
Well, no. But it would be nice. Listen, nearby Malashov is a stud farm managed by Hashtal, an old friend of Papa's. We had a wayside shrine set up at the crossroads before the stud farm.
A wayside shrine? How do you mean?
Are you a Christian at all? Never mind. It's a big white column. You can't miss it. From the shrine, you should be able to see a group of boulders. Beyond them are the remains of an old chapel. You have to find it, and then there's a kind of... how can I describe it? A window. A gap you can look through.
If it's still standing.
I hope so too. Anyway, it should direct you towards some ruins. Go there. And now pay attention. Somewhere in those ruins is a stone cross. You have to find it and look where its top points to. If you go the way the cross is pointing, you'll find another one, and again follow the direction it's pointing in. That should lead you to a small clearing marked by a cross in the rocks. You dig there, and you should get to the passageway.
That's a really cunning solution. No random fool would ever find it.
That was exactly my intention when I thought it up. Thanks, Henry. I think you're no fool, so you shouldn't have any trouble. And that's not all. Getting into the castle is the easy part. Don't forget, you have to get out too.
You're right. Horses will be needed. For me and for Capon.
That's exactly what I was thinking. Fortunately, I know how to arrange that. Stop off at the stud farm I told you about, and ask Hashtal for horses.
Where's the cash?
No catch. On the contrary, please tell Hashtal that Papa is still paying for masses for his dead father, as agreed years ago. And even if he's not too keen, tell him we'll pay him for the horses.
You got it well figured out. Thanks. Don't know how I'd manage without you.
You've done plenty to help, and now it's our turn. Papa said something like that, didn't he? You know, you might not be aware of it, but you saved us from a mountain of trouble. Papa would never admit it, but alone, we wouldn't be able to resist the Mint Master for long. You've earned the right to the gratitude and friendship of our house for all time.
Would you like to come with me? At least I'll be sure to find that place.
Would you seriously want me there? What if something were to go wrong? Wouldn't a girl like me be more of a burden to you?
Well, you wouldn't be a burden to me. Quite the opposite. I've already seen you know how to take care of yourself.
Thank you, but I can't go nevertheless. Papa would jump out of his skin if he even heard of such a thing. That's why I would like to ask you for one favor, but you mustn't breathe a word of it to anyone. Understand?
Sekretna misja. Super. Znaczy w dobrym sensie oczywiście.
I'm listening.
I wanted to ask you, since you're going to be at Malashov, if you could bring me something from there.
And what might that be?
A book. It has great value to me, and I was starting to worry it would stay there forever. But if you're going there now...
And what book is this that's so important?
It's hard to explain to someone uninitiated in the mysteries of writing.
What do you mean, uninitiated? I happen to know how to read.
Really? Mea culpa. You are full of surprises. So if you do find the book, you'll be able to read it.
Well, yeah. That's the way it goes with books.
In that case, I'm not going to make it easy for you. If you'd like to know why it's so important to me, you'll have to find it first.
Fear not, my lady. I'll gladly tear the entire fortress apart to find that book for you.
Restraint, valiant knight. I value your determination, but this way would give yourself away immediately, and I'd remain without my book. Find it nice and quietly, then come back.
Your wish is my command.
It shouldn't be hard. The book is bound in scarlet leather and inlaid with gold. You won't find many like such there. And take this, so you don't get lost in the fortress.
Thank you.
It is quite possible you won't get back to Malashov again. So don't forget about me. And Henry, be careful.
When's the last time I ate something?
I może zanim sobie ruszymy na misję, to się powinniśmy przespać. Pal licho z jedzeniem, bo coś tam mam, ale jednak zmęczenie samo się nie zregeneruje.
I'm not doing anything. You're doing a great job keeping watch.
You'd better believe it.
May by his passion and cross be brought the glory of his resurrection. Through the same Christ our Lord.
Henry, good to see you.
I'm sorry.
Getting quite tired.
Pashko told me he saw a dancing bear at the fair in Podiabrad.
I could use a nap.
No. He's Celestial.
Aye, those Silesians seem to see dancing bears wherever they go.
I'd like to see one. I've seen a talking bird, so why not a dancing bear? What?
What are you on about now? about the inheritance.
Down below.
Your father's still alive.
What do you mean?
Aye, but he drools all over himself.
A czart cały czas stoi w tym samym miejscu. A może to nie jest w ogóle człowiek? Może on tam właśnie stojąc pobiera te różne substancje, dzięki temu wiele mu nie potrzeba. Powietrze ma. Z gleby tam różne składniki pobiera.
The devil's doing their work nicely.
Rain's refreshing. I know what you mean.
That's what I always say. Water is life.
No właśnie, no. Ma też tu pić teraz, bo też leje. No, żyć nie umierać. I jeszcze pamiętajmy, że ma zajebistą fryzurę. Gdyby był blondynem, to powiedziałbym, że to jest easter egg pewnego Gracjana. Jeśli oczywiście kojarzycie, o kogo teraz chodzi. Chyba pierwszy raz jak go zobaczyłem, to miałem w głowie, że to jest praktycznie ta osoba, tylko że z jednym kolorem. Chociaż nie wiem w sumie, jak on teraz się nosi, czy ma taki sam fryz, czy inaczej. Aczkolwiek no teraz nawet nie wiem, czy on tak się nosi, czy ma taką fryzurę, jaką... Aczkolwiek nawet nie wiem, czy on tak samo się nosi, czy ma fryz taki sam. Ale no coś musi w tym być, że mimo lat wciąż mi w głowie ten obraz tkwi. I od razu skojarzyłem właśnie ten, powiedzmy, że no mem. Chociaż może bardziej memem była ta piosenka, wiecie, o robieniu kupy z rana. I ogólnie pozdro dla kumatych, jak kojarzycie. I właśnie, po co ja mam ten pierścień, skoro niby miałem tamtemu oddać, tak się wydawało, a wciąż go posiadam. Cholera wie. Ale wiem na przykład, że tego miecza właśnie rodzika nie da się sprzedać. On tak jakby jest niewidzialny, on znika wtedy. Ale to jest właśnie fajnie zrobione, gdybyśmy chcieli przypadkiem, albo nawet celowo sprawdzić, co byłobyśmy go sprzedali. Jeśli to jest jakiś oręż unikatowy i by się grę tak zgliczowało, no to stwierdzam, że zapewne, żebyśmy tego miecza nie zobaczyli. Ja mam wrażenie, że i tak na przykład w cutscenkach on by się pojawiał. Tak jak to było, że mieliśmy właśnie iść na bitwę. To było przed drugą mapką chyba. Znaczy... A może to nie było przed drugą? A dobra, w każdym razie no mieliśmy taką lekką bitewkę. I ja jechałem w armorze jednym, potem była jakaś cutscenka, miałem w ogóle innego armora i później przywróciła się ta wersja wcześniejsza. I z mieczem mogłoby tak samo być, tak mi się wydaje przynajmniej. Ale dobra, w każdym razie sobie teraz zaznaczamy nasz cel i idziemy do tej misji. Czyli to jest tu. I na nasze szczęście nie mamy tam TPK, ale mamy TPK tu, więc się tutaj teleportujemy.
Who's that? We'll see. Hey, you!
What's going on? Do tell.
All right. Let's talk it over.
I can't. I'm in a hurry.
Idiot.
What is it you need?
Nothing.
You what?
Hell with you.
Bandyta.
Find out on me.
Enough!
Ale skąd taki damage on ma? Skąd taki damage jest? Czemu byle kmiot może mnie pokonać, a jestem okuty w armora? Znaczy może nie taki rycerski armor, ale mam na sobie sporo tego żelastwa i on mnie na 2 czy 3 hity zrobił. I właśnie gdzie miałem zapis? No to jest pytanie właśnie. Chciałem być uprzejmy, bo praktycznie zazwyczaj się nie zatrzymuję. Jak jest jakiś action na mapie, a tu się zatrzymałem i to był błąd. Lub ewentualnie nas zaatakowali, bo pierw ich zbyłem, a dopiero potem musiałem gadać. Ale to i tak było podejrzenie, że ich była trójka i właśnie mieli broń. Zwłaszcza tarcze. Ale przynajmniej nas daleko nie dało, więc tak. Wracamy sobie znowu do tego miejsca. I już się raczej nie będę zatrzymywał. Kurde, przecież teleportacja. I już mnie kurde gnoje rozkojarzyły. Ta, wilki. Już biegnę. Jest jeden człowiek, potem nagle wyskoczy kilku. Tak, ja już ten schemat znam.
Quick! Go! 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 Clear off! Go! Go! Ja! I'm feeling a bit peckish.
Greetings. What do you need?
Aż chłop wstał, jak ja usiadłem.
What's new here at Malashoff?
Nothing much. If you're looking for a job, try your luck elsewhere.
Do you sell horses here?
Aye, that's me. Sell, exchange, harness. And I also clean hooves when I really have to. Pick a horse and bring me the coin. Simple.
Did you say you also exchange horses? Because I already have one.
As long as it's not some nag, I'll take the value off the price of the new one. And who knows, if you've got an expensive horse, I might end up paying you. I hope you've had a good look at the horses, because we don't give any refunds. Well, did you?
No. Do they have 5 legs or something?
Are you trying to impress me with your wit? You're wasting your time. I repeat, no refunds. Every horse here at Malashoff is different when it comes to bravery, strength, stamina, and speed. The better the horse, the higher the price. Makes sense, doesn't it? Well, are you going to have a look?
Akurat to, że konie są różne, to ja wiem.
I'll choose one by its name.
Suit yourself. But I'll say it again, no refunds.
I've changed my mind. Tell me something about the stables here in Malashoff.
The Ruthards always set great store by having stables with a wide range of horse breeds. Whether they were palfreys or workhorses, we had a place for them. But the new lords want Malashoff to mainly offer show horses, meaning palfreys and chargers. Between you and me, they have no idea that the Hungarian blood of a dextrarium doesn't mix well with the Italian blood of a palfrey. So when some nobleman visits us here, they're amazed to see the horses fighting each other. But what can you do? The Malashoff stables mean strong, healthy horses. That's the way it has to be, even if it were ruled by the devil himself.
I'd like my horse bathed, brushed, and its hooves and tack cleaned.
I will get right to it, but it will take a while. Coin up front.
What if I offered you this much? It's just a horse washing after all. Only because it's you.
Look, offer a bit more and we can make a deal. That works for me. Why not?
Here you go then.
Now then, where is this beauty of yours? Here is your horse. Look at that glistening mane.
The Ruthard sent me.
What's that to do with me? Those days when Ruthard was the Lord of Malashoff are over. I don't want to have anything more to do with him, so you can be on your way.
He sends you his regards. And he asked me to remind you that he's still paying for masses for your family, as the two of you agreed.
Sakura. Nobody knows about that but him.
That's why he told me. So you'd be sure I really did come from them, and this isn't a trick.
Well, that changes things. Sorry for being a bit hostile-like, but times are tough. A man can't be sure of anything. Good to hear that Sir Kunzlin still has a few friends left. Give him my greetings, and thank him for still honoring our agreement.
Sure. I'll pass that on to him.
So, tell me, what did the Rothard send you for?
I czy powinienem o tym mówić? Bo gość wydaje się dochować tajemnicy, ale wcześniej o mało co by nas pogonił, więc tak ciężko mi jest stwierdzić. Chyba że on wie, gdzie jest to przejście. A mogę zapisać? No właśnie nie mogę.
I'm planning a certain enterprise. Something that the new lord of the castle certainly won't be happy about.
An enterprise, you say? I reckon it's best not to ask what that might be, eh?
That would be wise. And I need you to get fresh, fast horses ready for me.
That's quite a lot you're asking of me. A fresh, fast horse don't come cheap. But fine, since you're from Sir Quinslin, I'll have it ready for you. Somewhere a bit further from here so I don't get in the shit if things go sideways.
Of course. The last thing I want is to endanger you unnecessarily. And the Roothards promise to pay for the horse if it comes to any harm.
All right. So look, here next to the stud farm, there's a kind of band of rocks below the forest. When you go alongside the rocks to the end, you'll find a wooded copse not far from the castle. There's a well-trodden patch of ground there, so that's where I'll have that horse ready for you. Hopefully, nothing will happen to him if I just leave him there. Recently, there's been wolves and wild dogs sniffing around here, so we have to watch out for the animals.
Thanks. I'm obliged to you.
You ought to be. I wish you the best of luck. I reckon you'll need it.
Come here.
To jest chyba ta kapliczka. A, dobra, bo to jest jeszcze inna. Mhm. Jest kapliczka i tam nie powinno być kamieni na drodze i za kamieniami ta właściwa kaplica do odkrycia. Na pewno przy lesie to będzie. Tylko, że no gdzie, powiedzcie mi, nie ma kamieni na drodze? No one są zazwyczaj wszędzie. Ale uznajmy, że gdzieś to powinno być.
This must be the chapel Rosa was talking about. I'm supposed to look through its arch for some old ruins. Well, let's see.
Wychodzi, że chyba tam. I to nawet dało się dostrzec bez patrzenia.
The chapel directed me here. There's no doubt about that. So somewhere around here, I have to find a stone cross, and then go in the direction the top is pointing.
Kto normalny zostawia takie rzeczy? Tylko, że ten kamienny krzyż niekoniecznie musi być, jakby to powiedzieć, stojący, to może być właśnie ułożony właśnie z kamyków. To nie musi być ten taki tradycyjny. Czyli trzeba iść krzyżami, tylko że żadnego jeszcze nie zauważyłem. Bo to chyba jest ten krzyż, co nie? Wierzchołek ma wskazywać kierunek, czyli tędy. Więc wierzchołek to jest taka jakby... to jest strzałka. I za strzałką trzeba iść w tym kierunku i powinien być jeszcze inny krzyż aż do samego wejścia, tak? Przynajmniej zrozumiałem.
Across here. This could be the place roads are mentioned. I'll grab the spade and see if I'm in the right place. Tough job, but it was worth it. The way to Malashov is clear. Now I get it. Those boards were supported by beams to hold the earth above, so there didn't have to be as much of it. Hidden and firm. Really smart. It's a good thing they did it that way too, so I didn't have to dig as much. An axe to deal with the supports and the planks at the entrance. A spade and bucket to clear away fallen earth and free up the entrance. Everything's ready for escape whenever needed. The root hordes really left nothing to chance.
A co by było, jak na przykład byłaby ulewa większa i ktoś by tak stąpnął nogą, żeby wpadł? Bo jak deszcz nie pada, to jest spoko, ale jakby padał, to w końcu zima chcąc nie chcąc i tak pod ciężarem ustąpi. Nie od razu, no ale po jakimś czasie na pewno.
What do we have here? A ladder. In an escape, it'd be enough to pull it up, and that'd leave any pursuers stuck. I just hope it can hold one attacker.
Ciekawi mnie, co było za tą drugą przejściówką. Czy to jest Tak jakby jedna droga do tego samego miejsca, czy jednak gdzieś indziej to by prowadziło? Ewentualnie może to jest ślepy zaułek, nie wiem. Ale mnie kurde kusi to sprawdzić.
I
Jeśli
should
ja
eat something.
i tak wrócę inną drogą, no to bez sensu byłoby nie zobaczyć, bo może coś tam by było. Tak, ślepy zaułek. Ale kusiło mnie sprawdzić, więc sprawdziłem. Ale po cichu sądziłem, że może jednak skrzyneczka jakaś, nie wiem, no cokolwiek innego. I muszę teraz pamiętać, że jeszcze jest quest, żeby książkę znaleźć, więc będę się musiał jeszcze rozglądać.
Damn it, that's cold. What's this door doing here? Could it be another of the Ruthard's tricks? But if this beam is dropped onto those cleats, no one would break through in a hurry. I reckon with this, any defenders could hold off their pursuers for quite some time. This will come in handy on the way back. This looks like it could be the wall of the Malashov cellars. There's no going back. This is it. All right then. Courage, Henry. Courage. You can do this. This is going to take a while.
Sorry, że już tak długo, ale musiałem... Sorry, że tak długo, ale musiałem na myśli odpisać, więc... Powiedzmy, że pilna sprawa. I teraz obczajmy, gdzie kto może być. Aha, kasenka.
And Ruthard and Liechtenstein are turning the Kuttenberg houses against us.
Bavag will deal with Ruthard. But Liechtenstein is your concern. How come you haven't caught him yet?
He's slippery as an eel. He's hiding somewhere in the Jewish quarter. I sent spies to track him down, but they never came back.
Flush him out of that hole of his. For fuck's sake!
Why such concern, Otto? Gutenberg is ours. Sigismund has the reins firmly in his hands.
He's got fuck all in his hands. Sigismund thought at first he'd come to terms with his brother Wenceslas, clear the way for him to the imperial throne, and take the Bohemian throne for himself. But Wenceslas couldn't even get off his drunken ass and go to Rome for the coronation. And now, the glorious Hungarian king has fallen for Jobst and his damn truce. He's been taken in by that treacherous turncoat.
Jobst betrayed Wenceslas. Then Sigismund. And now us. He fooled all of us. But what can he really do against us?
I'll tell you what. While pretending to parley, he incensed the Hungarian nobles against Sigismund.
Surely Sigismund's army can deal with that inconvenience.
Ha! He was paying his Cumans by letting them pillage Bohemia. He set half the people against him in the country he wants to rule. And now, there is nothing left to plunder. While we are shuffling our feet here, Jobst is surely mustering an army.
What are we going to do?
We've got K-Bone. That'll keep Hanush and the Lipa people at bay. If they ever want to see their heir alive.
Jobst has Liechtenstein mustering other allies for him. We get him in our grasp, and Jobst will be like a fish out of water in Bohemia.
I'll drag him out of that Jewish den with my own two hands. Count on me, sir.
The betrayers of Christ, hiding a betrayer. They are rich. All that's needed is a good pretext.
The Kuttenbergers will be quite happy if their debts to those usurers happen to go up in smoke.
Yeah.
You're learning fast, young man.
Keep the gate open. A horseman, sir!
Hanush is out of the game. The Kuttenbergers are taken care of, and we'll catch Liechtenstein. You'll see, my friend. Good times are coming.
Your Graces, King Sigismund is convening the town council, but first he requests your presence at the Sedlitz monastery, without delay.
What's all the urgency about?
Surely you must know that yourself, sir. The captives fled Trotsky Castle and killed Istvan Toth while escaping.
No to mu zepsuje dzień teraz.
That's not possible. That's a lie.
It is true, Lord Toth is dead.
Ale po co pieska atakować? Co ten piesek ci zrobił?
The messenger said something about cobbler's bastard and some outlaws.
I swear, by everything that is holy, I will find that awesome, and I will rip out his heart.
Mógł tego posłańca zabić, ale po co psa? No tak, no bo pies się nie obroni.
What's with that boy?
Sir Istvan was like a father to him.
Delikatnie
You
ujęte.
better go.
Bring the horses.
Shame about that dog.
Luck was on my side. Now to find Capon and get out of here.
A small escort with him, so the garrison is slightly weakened.
I ciekawym trafem oba targety są blisko siebie. I książkę, i ptaszek. I tak bym dla was chciał włączyć pochodnie, by było coś widać, ale nie mogę, bo mnie wykryją.
You'll be in charge of the southern and eastern fortifications.
All right, Conrad. I'll get right on it.
Franz, run along back to the guardhouse and get some sleep so you don't fall asleep during the night watch.
Aye, don't worry.
The rest of you know your orders. You'll be sorry if you don't. Dismissed. Don't drink too much.
Got it, Conrad.
Beat that. That card is starting to get on my fucking nerves. I understand. I'll get right on it. And tell Drahomira it's getting late. So she won't forget to take some food to our honored guests. I gave her the keys so I wouldn't have to fuck around with
So,
it myself.
who's going to take watch?
Well, how about splitting?
That might work. But I'd rather talk about it over a pint of ale.
Good idea. And let's bring some dice. Whoever loses will take the night shift with Leipold.
You'd better get some rest then, because I'll wipe the table with you.
Oh, we'll see about that.
Hey, you two. Have you seen Lotzek in district?
Maybe they went to the village. I don't think so.
Jak tu się przekrać, żeby nikt mnie nie zauważył? Bo żołnierze to ja wiem, że nie mogą, ale... Czy on ewentualnie może mnie zauważyć i nic się nie stanie? Czy w razie czego to on zakapuje, że mnie zauważył i będzie, no, kaplica? Nawet nie wiem właśnie, czy on idzie na długo, ten strażnik, czy on zaraz wraca właśnie. Bo on tak chodzi, lewo, prawo i nie wiem, czy zaraz mnie nie wykryje. Praktycznie nic tutaj nie widać. Okej, tu chyba niczego by nie było. Ale przynajmniej wiemy, że jest tutaj czysto niby. Ale jeszcze w dół można pójść. Najgorsze to otworzyć drzwi i ktoś za nimi mógłby stać. Dlatego byłoby uprzejmie, gdybyśmy zamykali drzwi, bo oni potem się skapną, że są otwarte i będą nas szukali. Wnioskując po tym, gdzie jestem, to zapewne jestem pod kuchnią. Okej, tu jest strażnik, więc raczej to nie jest tędy. Ale jest ta niepewność, że nie wiadomo, co tymi drzwiami może być. I każde wyjście może być naszym ostatnim. Tam jest gościu, więc ja nie wiem, czy bezpiecznie nie byłoby poczekać, aż wyjdzie. Chyba, że mnie kurde zauważy jednak. Bo niby jestem skitrany, no ale jak będzie szedł w prawo, to mnie zauważy. Brakuje tu interakcji właśnie, żeby zasłonić to miejsce, żeby nie było nic widać. Dobra, schodzi. Zobaczymy, czy teraz... A, tam idą. Tylko, że drzwi nie zamknęli już. Ktoś tam schodzi, czy mi się tylko wydaje? Dobra, robię zapis, żeby mieć progres. Ale które drzwi? Które drzwi? A, tam na górze chyba było coś słychać. Ale w teorii jak to było zamknięte na wytryk, to raczej oni tędy nie wejdą. Ewentualnie tędy wejdą. Więcej nie, bo i tak zobaczcie, mam tak mało miejsca, że lepiej nie ryzykować. Moment, chwila. Tam chyba jest ta księga. Tylko jak drzwi będą twarde, to ona się skapnie, że ktoś tu był. Tam jest ta księga dla róży, tylko że jak ja tam wejdę, to ona mnie pewnie zauważy i będzie alarm i... Wiadomo, co się wydarzy takiego. Okej, księgę wiem gdzie jest, ale gdzie jest niby ptaszek teraz? Ewentualnie może on gdzieś wyżej jest, bo na dole o dziwo go nie było. Drzwi numer 1, drzwi numer 2. Które drzwi będą właściwe? Tu jest księga, ale raczej to nie jest to. Tylko okej, skoro tu nie ma ptaszka, wiem gdzie jest księga, ale gdzie on sam jest? Bo to mi tak pokazuje, że to jest obok siebie, no ale ja go w ogóle nie zauważyłem. Tylko, że no ona nie śpi, więc i tak tej księgi teraz nie wezmę, tylko że to też wiemy, iż to jest lokacja chyba na raz. Więc to jest tak zwana lokacja tylko dla tej jednej misji. Więc nie wiem, kiedy będę mógł ją wziąć, skoro jak uwolnię ptaszka, to nie wiem, czy się kastenka jakaś nie uruchomi i już wtedy tu nie wrócę. Chyba zaryzykuję, tylko że ja bym właśnie tamtej kobiety nie chciał ubijać, bo być może gra mi to by zasugerowała. Albo inaczej. Mam chyba save'a, więc bym zobaczył, czy mogę ją ewentualnie obezwładnić. Czy jest taka opcja właśnie. Ale żyje. Nieprzytomny, ale żyje. I lepiej się stąd wynośmy, zanim się zaraz nam przebudzi. Czekajcie moment, ja chyba tych kluczy nie wziąłem. No właśnie.
What is happening? Who are you?
Quiet. If you make a peep, we're done for.
Henry?
Wziął go za agresora, to był chyba też ten więzień, któryś porwany.
God, Henry. What are you doing here? What do you think I'm doing? Hunting boar? Came to save your noble arse. My noble arse thanks you. Oh, how did you get here?
I'll tell you later. Who's this?
Vauquelin-Brabant, Chevalier d'Arezzo. At your service.
Brabant led the defense at Kuttenberg. He's Sigismund's prisoner, same as me.
And I came very close to holding the town. Besides...
There's no time for chit-chat. He's our ally. We can't leave him behind. Right, no doubt you've got a cunning plan for us to get out of here, right? Well, let's hear it.
No właśnie, plan ucieczki.
Of course I have a plan. Listen, I got to the fortress through a secret passageway that old Ruthard told me about. Von Bergov knows nothing about it.
C'est magnifique. Very cunning.
And so far, the garrison has no idea I'm here. We're lucky von Bergov left the fortress along with von Aulitz and some of the garrison. So I'll take you to that passageway, and we'll get out of here. We'll get to the forest not far from here. I'll have some horses ready there. We'll be gone before you can say the Lord's Prayer.
Formidable. I call that an elegant plan. I myself had to sneak like that once during the siege of Arezzo. So, what are we waiting for? On y va?
Wait. A passageway, you say? A dark, narrow passageway?
Well, it's just a passageway. There's a bit of water in it to wade through, but nothing we can't handle.
You can forget about it. I'm not going through any passageway.
To woli zginąć?
What the fuck?
Let me repeat. No.
Mamy jedno proste wyjście, a on nie.
It's not the chivalrous way.
It is not chivalrous, c'est vrai, but in our situation it is more than delicious.
Proszę, dajcie mi opcję, żebym go obezwładnił. Nawet wziął na plecy, ale byle z nami poszedł.
Fuck chivalry now. That passageway is the only chance we have of getting out of here alive.
Well, in my opinion...
Fuck your opinions! No! Just no! I mean, we'll all suffocate in that passageway. Or it'll fall on our heads.
What's gonna fall on us, damn it? If I got in that way, we can get out too. It's completely safe. So stop acting like a madman and let's go.
I can't do it. I'm afraid of small, dark spaces. Ever since that tower fell on me in Nabokov, and I was stuck under the ruins, I just can't. I'm sorry, Henry. There has to be another way.
What other way? Any other way and they'll be after us. That passageway is the only chance. Get a hold of yourself. You can do this. The bold Lord of Perkstein can't be put off by some hole in the ground.
I'd like to, but it makes me rich just thinking about it. The stench, the cramped space. It's impossible. I can't do it.
Come on, Hans.
No, I can't handle it.
Enough of this shit. I came for you, and now I'm making the decisions. We go through the passageway.
And I'm telling you, I am not going. I am still your master, so when I tell you that we're not going through any passageway, it'll be as I say. We'll get out of here some other way, even if I have to knock down the main gate myself.
Are you listening to yourself? That's complete idiocy.
Laissez tomber. Monsieur Chapon told me it makes him feel not good. After all you went through in Nabokov and Trotsky, I understand him. We cannot go this way, and we do not have time for discussion. Did you not say that Van Berghoff has left?
Yes.
And what about horses? Are there any horses left here?
I think there's a couple, yeah. In the lower courtyard.
Très bien. That will be enough. We just have to get to them. But I think we could get there stealthily. It is not far from the tower to the stables. Then you simply open the gate, et voila, we are gone. Just like I escaped when surrounded by that English dog John Oakwood. It may not be the best plan, it was not back then either. But we simply have no other choice. Time has passed, the fortress is quiet. I believe that most of the garrison has gone to sleep, which plays in our favor.
That's a wonderful plan. No passageways, but we need some weapons.
Exactement. To have a proper piece of steel in my hand again. Preferably Milanese, although I would be satisfied with something local.
I właśnie gdybym, kurde, tych broni sobie nie schował do schowka, to miałbym jeszcze jedną, tak to kurde mogę dać tylko jedną broń. Chyba że dam też swoją używaną, no i najwyżej sam będę bez broni. A no przecież, kurde, jeszcze mamy tego miecz radzika, to może w ten sposób. No to może zróbmy właśnie tak, w ten sposób właśnie. O ile to się sprawdzi. Więc możemy zrobić tak, tylko ciekawe, czy to się w ogóle ten sposób nam opłaci. Bo jeszcze wyjdzie, że ja dam broń, oni po prostu ją, nie wiem, zmarnują i już jej nie odzyskam. Znaczy to już pal licho, żebym tej broni nie odzyskał, tylko czy w ogóle będzie użyteczna.
Thanks, Henry. I feel better already.
A nice piece. And what do you have for me? Merci mille fois. Now I will show them just what a cavalier Vauquelin Brabant is.
Good work, Henry. What now?
I'll go ahead and scout it out. When there's a suitable moment, I'll let you know and you can head out.
And how will you let us know?
Well, the stables can be seen from the entrance hall. If you signal us with a torch from next to the horses, we'll head towards you.
Agreed. Good idea. Wait for my light.
But you must be absolutely certain that the way is clear. If you have any doubt, do not risk our lives. Better to come back to us, and we shall go together.
True. And if we don't hear from you or see your signal for a long time, we'll try to make it on our own.
Précisément. We cannot sit here forever.
Right. Got it. I'm off.
Brabant, keep watch by the stairway. I'll go to the window.
I'm as hungry as a wolf.
I think it would be better if you watch the stairs.
Why's that?
You are younger. You have better hearing.
You said you once discovered a dozen English spies, so you can surely handle one stairway.
I discovered them because I smelled them from a distance. You see, les Anglais.
Nie mówcie im, że ktoś się skapnął, bo otworzyłem drzwi. Albo akurat może ten strażnik jeden szedł, jak ja otwierałem. Mogło tak być. Pochodnie zgasić się nie da niestety. Tu chyba nie ma nikogo. To brakowałoby mi właśnie opcji, żeby to zgasić. Teraz pytanie retoryczne, czy on będzie szedł tędy, czy przyjdzie tędy? Aha, ja biegłem cały czas. I teraz jeszcze sprawdzę, czy mam... Okej, sztylet posiadam.
Night shift again.
I tutaj save'ika sobie zrobię, żeby już był progres. I konie są tam. Więc trzeba by chyba tego jeszcze załatwić. Aha, tędy nie przejdę już. Tylko nie wiem, słuchajcie, czy ja jeszcze nie muszę tego jednego typa, co jest tam za murami, załatwić. Dobra, zapis jest. I mnie kusi właśnie tego jednego jeszcze zrobić. Ale tu poczekam właśnie, aż on tutaj będzie szedł. Bo on tam stoi, będzie właśnie szedł w dół. Albo nie, dobra, może górą przejdę, bo on będzie i tak robił kółko. On po prostu stoi tam, idzie w dół, potem stoi na dole tutaj i znowu tam wraca. Więc mógłbym tak zrobić. Tylko muszę mieć pewność, że mnie chłop nie zauważy. Ja nawet nie wiedziałem, że ja miałem jakiegoś, nie wiem, stalkera, bo on mnie wtedy nie zauważył akurat. A mi achievement Steam pokazał, że niby nie widział. Chyba, że to była jakaś milisekunda i wtedy jak lekko się wychyliłem stamtąd, ale mi się wydaje, że nie. Uznajmy, że Steam wie lepiej, więc powiedzmy, że to zrobiłem. Że może mnie zauważył.
Horses are here. As soon as it's safe, I should give Cape on the signal. Well, that's that. Now I just need to wait for Capon. Lord Jesus Christ, stand by our side.
I oby tu przyszli, żeby nie było, że tu będę stał, a ich coś jeszcze tam po drodze złapie. Akuratnie są 3 konie. Dobra, panowie, spieprzamy. Biedny piesiu.
I must admit, mes amis, the last time I have had such a suspense was when I was rescuing the King of France.
Oui, monsieur, you were surely brave. And fortune favors the brave. Free at last!
Thank you for coming for me, Henry. You're a great friend. The best I could wish for.
After today, you may also count me among
Wciąż
your
uważam, że
friends.
mogliśmy iść innym przejściem.
Vauclin Brabant, chevalier, aventurier et voyageur. I'm at your service, mon brave Henri. And I have an excellent idea. In your honor, I shall name my new horse after you.
Pleased to meet you, Sir Vacula.
My name is Vauclin.
Vaucula?
Vauclin. Vauquelin.
Vaucla...
Would you mind if I just call you
Vaucula.
Brabant? En
Brabant?
Que peut-on y faire? It will have to do. Do not concern yourself, mon ami. Clearly, you are not talented in the art of conversation. But at least you have courage and other skills. You carried out the entire operation truly brilliantly. I could not have done it much better myself. And look, mon ami, how the fresh air suits Monsieur Chapon. He has finally stopped drawing in self-pity.
What self-pity, damn it? I was locked up for days in a tiny stinking room.
Ah, come now, mon cher. Luck was simply not on your side for once. That is all. Now we are finally free. The time has come for grand deeds. I did not waste my time in captivity. I fought everything over diligently. Listen.
Please, I'd prefer not to.
What's troubling you, Sir Hans?
What do you think? It all turned to shit again, and I ended up in captivity. I'm thankful at least that Hanush won't have to pay von Bergov a ransom for me. I'd never live that down. But I'll still have to listen to another lecture from him about how useless I am. Or do you have a different feeling about our Trotsky mission?
True. Not everything went according to plan. Actually, almost nothing went to plan. But at least I finally got revenge on Istvan. That horse didn't got what he deserves. Believe me.
I odzyskaliśmy miecz.
You've got Istvan! That's welcome news. No one will miss that fucker. Nice work. But I don't think that'll help me much with Hanush.
At least we know now that von Bergov was just hoodwinking us and has no intention of standing against Sigismund.
That is for sure. And you certainly outsmarted him in the end. I will bet that Sigismund will scold him more than Hanush would Chapon. Mes amis, nous sommes libres. We are free. That is an opportunity we must seize. I still have enough tricks up my sleeve that I will perform for Sigismund now.
But first, I'd need to get good and drunk.
C'est facile. I know how it can be arranged. There is one very pretty vineyard nearby. The owner has been my friend since the time I...
Don't start.
I'm feeling a bit peckish.
Christ, wounds. Such destruction and havoc.
War. Monsieur Chapon, you have yet to participate in a real battle. But I fought against les Valaques at Naples, and les Anglais in Bourgogne. And that is how war looks, whether in Italy or La Bohème. It is always the same.
That's not war. It's barbarism. What value did this village have?
Eh bien, I would estimate 5 courtyards. Annual revenues could be perhaps several hundred groschen.
That's not what I meant, Bakalin. No fortress. Maybe one fortified courtyard. Practically insignificant militarily. That's not how war should be fought. This is unjust.
Do not give way to sentimentality, monsieur. A village could harbor spies and saboteurs or supply the enemy, and destroying enemy assets is an effective tool of war. Wars are not decided only in battles. There are not even many of those. To strike in a rear, make the enemy lose and bleed. That is how most conflicts are fought. However, wait a year or two, the village will be settled. The population will increase again. That is how it always happens.
But we're the nobility. Our task is to lessen the chances of such things happening.
You're right, Hans. We must find allies and put a stop to it as soon as possible, so we can save as much as we can.
Yes, but we failed in Trotsky. And now this is our punishment.
I see that short captivity has turned you into a philosopher, Lord Capon. You should apply to the Faculty of Arts before the muse lifts you again.
Yeah!
Nie mówcie, że Bergow się skapnął i już nas wyczaił.
Of all the bandits in the whole wide world, we run into this pair of scoundrels.
We... I fucked everything up.
Oh, enough, lad. Everyone makes mistakes. Only a better man owns up to them. At least we know now what kind of vermin we're dealing with.
What brings you here? We just escaped from Malashov, and right now...
There's no time for haste. One thing at a time, my boy. Word reached Rat-Eye that you pair got yourselves into a nice mess. I'm glad to see you both in one piece. So, let's hear it. What happened?
It's best if Henry tells you. I wasn't around for half of it.
No sooner had we spied Trotsky on the horizon than everything started to go to hell. We made camp by a pond with the intention of heading for the castle at first light, only we were ambushed by bandits in the evening. They killed all our men and took everything they could carry, including the letter for von Berghoff.
And how did you two manage to get out alive?
Just by a stroke of good luck. We were both in a bad way. We might not have made it if a local herb woman hadn't taken care of us.
Only after that, we couldn't get into the castle, though. We looked like a pair of beggars.
And the bastards treated us as such.
But you did get into Trotsky in the end, didn't you?
Von Berghoff received us and heard us out. It seemed like he was on our side. We even helped him out several times. Until we found out he was just stringing us along. It all came out after we set out with von Berghoff's men to deal with the bandits who were rampaging in his domain. The same ones who attacked us at the start.
Only they ambushed us and took me and Henry captive for ransom.
But it turned out these very outlaws are on our side. They're fighting for King Wenceslas on the orders of Sokol of Lamberg.
Well, I'll be damned.
So von Bergov has been the real enemy all this time. And Zizka is actually our ally.
Zizka? Zizka? He's the captain of those outlaws. That name doesn't ring a bell.
I think you'll meet him soon enough.
What impression did he make on you?
Powiedziałbym, że no... Powiedzmy, że to był taki naoczny świadek, co potrafimy zrobić z bronią. O, w ten sposób. Zależy, którym okiem spojrzeć. No bo wiecie, w oko dostał wtedy.
He's some impoverished yeoman. But he's handy in a battle, and he helped us when we needed it.
He made quite an impression on me, for one. I'll be happy to see him again. But if only it didn't have to be in Rabosh. Why Rabosh? Of all the places in the world.
We're riding to a gathering of King Wenceslas's supporters. If fortune favors us, the future fate of the kingdom will be decided there.
If we keep standing around here gabbing about it, it'll be decided without us.
Patience, my friend. This pair have just returned from the clutches of the enemy. No doubt they have something to tell us.
Like how in the devil did you manage to escape?
I was helped by the Ruthard family, the former rulers of Malashov, in exchange for dealing with some trouble they had with Ulrich of Raditz.
Ulrich Favak? But he's the mint master.
Well, he won't be for long, if it comes to light that he's been putting his sticky fingers on the royal silver.
It seems you've been pretty busy.
But don't forget to say what you found out from von Bergov in Malashov.
Sigismund has convened the city council. Markvart von Aulitz will be there with him, too. The word is, Sigismund is going to make an important announcement there.
He picked a nice time for it. But at least he won't be sticking his nose into what's going on around.
An awful lot has happened in the last few days. Really looking forward to my bed.
I'm sure you are, son. But we really can't let that council assembly slip by. Young Lord Capon will go with us to Rabosh, but you'll have to return to the city right away and try to worm your way into the town hall.
What? How can I get in there? I can't just walk in off the street.
You've got the dirt on Vavak, and you don't know how to use it. Just tell him either he gets you into the council chamber, or you get him on the gallows.
It's worth a try, right?
I hope that assembly really is important. If Sigismund is just going to announce an increase in taxes, there's not much point in my being there.
Well, at least you can enjoy watching the long faces of the councillors when they hear it. And don't worry, I'll eat and drink in Rabosh on your behalf.
If I come back and find you there under lock and key again, I'll lead you to rot.
Take it. I will go as well, and I will not let your friend out of my sight.
Hans? Who's this?
Vaclin Brabant, Chevalier d'Arezzo, at your service.
He was a captive of Lord von Bergov's, like me. He defended Kuttenberg against Sigismund.
In that case, he'll be a welcome guest at Rabosh.
You don't know what you're promising, Baron. Watching Sir Hans is a job and a half.
The main thing is to watch out for yourself, Henry. As soon as you can do so without raising suspicion, come and join us.
He'll manage it, but now we really need to hit the road.
Safe travel, Henry.
Adieu et bonne chance.
And to you. Hopefully we'll meet soon. I ought to go and see Rosa when I'm in town. No doubt she'd like to know how it went with that book.
A może by tak właśnie sobie obszalić książkę, którą sobie też wzięliśmy. I ona powinna być... O, gdzieś tu. Także sobie poczytajmy. Jest grabarz, ale nie mam interakcji z nim. Albo tylko mogę w jego domu tym gadać. Albo to jest ten grabarz.
Welcome. What can I do for you?
You must be the local gravedigger.
That's right. They call me František. At least them that can speak do.
I'm Henry.
Greetings, Henry. What do you need?
I hear there was a murder here recently. Some young girl?
True. True. She's lying in the morgue. But who the hell are you? Another Gawker?
Another? Why would anybody come to look at her?
People ain't got no respect. As soon as news spread about what was done to her, folk are always turning up to have a gawk. So if you ain't one of them gawkers, you must be one of them other types. Well, no, you can't shave her. No, no thumb for a souvenir.
I don't want to take anything. I need to find something out.
Like what exactly?
Who killed her?
Why?
I'm worried something might happen to my friend.
That's true. She wasn't the first, and we can only pray that she'll be the last. It's true that Lumiere ain't shown no interest in her yet. I wouldn't expect that from him no more.
Who's this Lumiere? Another one of those gawkers and collectors?
No, no. He actually tried to help.
Help? How?
Well, he was investigating them others.
Right. You said she wasn't the first.
Aye. We had a couple of similar cases. Lumiere said they was all killed by the same murderer.
And who is this Lumiere?
He used to work for the local bailiff. I think he knew the first one what was killed, but that was a long time ago.
Do you remember how many girls were killed?
You mean you don't know nothing about it? Here, even the sparrows are squawking about it.
I haven't been in Kuttenberg very long.
I see. There's been one every few weeks for the past year.
Do you know where the last one got killed?
I heard some talk about it when they brought her here. But what do you want to do there?
Look for clues. Footprints, blood, anything.
That can help you.
That's worth a try.
I heard she was killed by the town walls, close to the Hole in the Wall, a dodgy tavern in the Hoprink neighborhood.
Thanks. What's this Lumiere got to do with this?
Well, like I told you, he used to work for the bailiff. I think he was a scribe.
A scribe keeps records in the Black Chronicle, though I've never heard of one doing his own investigations.
Well, the old bailiff wasn't all that interested in the common folk. But Lumiere, he was quite helpful. Folk heard about it and went to him with whatever was troubling them.
I'd like to speak with Lumiere. Do you know where I can find him?
At his home in Bohemia Street, that's near the church. You won't find him at the bailiff's no more. I don't know exactly why, though. Seems he had some quarrel with the bailiff.
What a nice day.
Thanks. You've been a big help.
It's my pleasure, especially helping someone from the land of the living again. Actually, wait a mo. Speaking of the living, there's a girl what comes here and grieves over that dead maid. I think her name is Barbara.
And do you know where I could find her?
She said she serves in one of the burgers' houses, so either there or in the morgue with that poor dead girl.
Thanks again, Master Gravedigger.
Farewell.
God be with you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
God be with you. How's the watch going?
Excuse me.
Teraz trzeba zobaczyć, gdzie w ogóle jest to wejście. Bo tędy to wiem, ale tu mnie nie puszczą. Ciekawe, czy będziemy właśnie podnosić, nie wiem, to jest płachta chyba? No, ale widać, że umarła już trochę temu, no bo już blada jest kompletnie.
So, let's see what we have here. My God, someone really did a number on her. Oh. They ripped open her entire belly. And they didn't stop there. There must have been buckets of blood. Anyway, what else do we have? Her lips are bloody, but nothing more. Tongue still in place. But if he killed her for blabbing, I reckon he'd have cut out her tongue or something, wouldn't he? These are more like chops than cuts. Somebody must have taken a sword to her. Knife wounds would be smaller, and an axe would have made a bigger mess. But it couldn't have been a long sword. That would have been clumsy. It was something shorter and nimbler. God, that madman cut off both her breasts and bits of flesh. But what did he do with it all afterwards?
Chyba wolimy tego nie wiedzieć. Ale po coś to musiał brać. Skoro tego nie było na miejscu, to musiał coś z tym zrobić. Ale słyszałem, że właśnie są takie przypadki, że ludzie jak coś właśnie komuś obetną, w sensie zmarłym, to na przykład to przerabiają na, nie wiem, mięso albo na jakieś inne przedmioty.
Did he really keep all the pieces? Nobody could be that sick, could they? Her face is a little bruised and cut, but nobody cut her there. But she has a dark ring around her neck. Was she strangled? The murderer must have had pretty strong hands, and her hair is all matted with blood and hacked off. I don't even know what colour it was. The murderer must have wanted her to suffer, so he started ripping her hair out. Sick bastard. Just some scratches and bruises, that's all. The killer probably surprised her. She didn't even have time to defend herself. So, the murderer must have awfully strong hands, because he strangled her and left a dark ring around her neck. Then he took a short sword or saber and started hacking at her. She's missing parts of her torso, but they aren't by the body. He also cut off most of her hair.
A może po prostu właśnie on ją pomylił z naszą Katryną, może chodziło właśnie o nią. I to jeszcze zależy, kiedy on tamtą zaatakował, bo jak to był wieczór, to mógł się po prostu pomylić.
Somebody mutilated her and left her lying there as a warning. But for whom? Probably for someone who knows they're doing something wrong. Maybe Catherine is right, and they did it because of her.
Look what I have for you. You silly mutt.
God bless you.
Gdzie tędy nie wyjdę. To jak ja mam tam wejść niby? A, dobra. Trzeba chyba też inną drogą przejść. Tylko tam widziałem idealny zarys drzwi, jakby dało się to otwierać, ale nie da się, o dziwo.
I've survived
This is the place. There's a lot of blood and some footprints. I'm not sure how much more I'll be able to find. Christ, that's a lot of blood. But after seeing what they did to the girl, I'm not surprised. I'm not sure I'll be able to find any remains. I wonder what happened to them. I can't make anything out of this. The whole town's been walking around here. There could have been one killer or a dozen. I'm surprised I haven't completely trampled out the blood. It's hard to make out, but I think I see some slashing from a blade. So, there's still a lot of blood left, but I expected even more. I found some faint blade marks. Either the others were trampled out, or someone skilled was wielding it. It didn't look to me like any remains were left lying around. No idea what he did with them. Did he keep them or throw them away?
Albo może on właśnie ten morduje i bierze tak jakby z każdej osoby co innego i buduje no ideały poniekąd. Taki właśnie ideał kobiety. Nie wiem, czy w którejś grze właśnie nie było takiego motywu.
Hail Mary.
Careful.
I need something to eat. Are you Barbara? I'm told you knew Alice.
Alice? Aye. She was almost like a sister to me. We served together for years, in the same house. Why'd you ask? Who are you?
I'm trying to find out who did this to her. I'm afraid the killer might want to go after my friend as well.
Ah, I understand.
Who did you serve?
Our master is a local merchant. He is trying his hand at trading wine.
How did Alice get along with your master?
Fine. Just like with everyone. Our master is a bit strict, but he's fair.
What's his name? Can I speak to him?
Why? But you can't see him anyway. He's on a trade trip to Prague.
It occurred to me that maybe he could have done it.
He couldn't. He was gone when it happened. He hadn't been home in several weeks. And besides, why would he kill them others too? He never even knew them.
I heard about that. And also about Lumir.
Well, if you're interested, go and see him. Maybe you'll catch him sober enough to talk sense.
Do you know of any suitors she might have had?
I know she was seeing someone. Why?
I'd like to talk to him as well.
But I don't know who it was. Alice said he was rich and dressed nicely. But she promised him she'd never tell anyone his name.
And you never saw him?
No, never. I don't even know where she met with him.
Do you know what exactly happened to Alice?
No. Nobody saw or heard nothing. One day, she just didn't come home. And then, they found her. Like this.
It's awful what they did to her.
She was such a pretty girl. And that beautiful brown hair of hers. And it didn't even leave that untouched. Who could have cut off her hair like that? And why? None of it makes sense.
So, I'll leave you to mourn in peace now.
Christ, pardon me.
Greetings.
Greetings. I'd sooner see hell freeze over.
Ah, that's a shame. There's something I need from her.
You've got legs, haven't you? Go and see her.
You know what she's like. Since the two of you had that talk.
Trochę wygląda, jakby był lekko wstawiony. Albo jakby po prostu miał żygnąć. No właśnie. Ale on krwią żygnął.
I'm sorry.
Lumiere?
Oh. Christ, my head. Not so loud.
I need to ask you something.
I said not so loud. I have a splitting headache.
That's some hangover. He's useless to me like this. Unless I'm willing to wait for him to sleep it off, I'll have to get him some kind of cure or potion. This should sober him up. Here. Drink up. Better?
What? Who? What are you doing here? Who are you?
My name is Henry.
And what do you want from me?
I'm trying to find out who killed a certain girl. And I was sent to you.
To me? What for?
Are you Lumiere from the Rat House? The scribe?
I used to be. Now I'm just Lumiere the Madman.
Well, you don't look crazy.
Yeah. But I am. I see things in my head that aren't real. And then I point my finger at the wrong people. I'm the biggest madman in Kuttenberg.
But I need your help.
If I were you, lad, I'd leave it be. You can't help that girl anymore, anyway. You'll just end up hurting yourself.
Come now, Lumiere.
Poor girls. Nobody was all that interested in it, except for me. We let it be in the end. We let a monster walk among us. No way. You can't solve this yourself.
I'm not doing it for myself. I'm afraid he might kill one of my friends.
A friend, eh? That's not good. Not good at all. I searched high and low. And what did I get out of it? Just mockery. What makes you think you can find out more than I did?
Because I know people, and can easily convince them. In the end, they spill their guts.
I can't say you were very convincing. I still don't see why I should help you.
Because I'm stubborn, and I don't have any other choice. I'll get to the truth no matter what.
You think that will suffice?
If not, I'd have been dead long ago. Bled out from a human arrow.
All right. Talk to me. Who was this dead girl?
Her name was Alice. She worked as a maid.
A maid? That fits. Yarka was a maid too, as were most of the other victims. What did she look like? What did he do to her?
I think that he strangled her first, and then went at her with a longer blade and disemboweled her.
Did you notice the strangulation right away? It took me a while. Maybe you really will track him down.
Do you think it's the same murder?
Counting your girl, that makes 6 victims who were first strangled and then mutilated. If it's not all the same person, they must be collaborating somehow.
This is the 6th one. How long has he been killing?
Probably about a year now. Sometimes it takes him months, sometimes weeks. But I'm including missing girls, Stanya and Zdena.
Why are you counting the missing girls?
Because I think someone killed them, and we just haven't found them yet.
Did the dead girls have anything in common?
Aside from being pretty young girls with no proper family or background, no. I couldn't find much.
Do you think somebody is killing them because they're poor, and nobody will miss them?
Certainly. If somebody killed the daughter of a local lord, no stone would be left unturned.
But why does he even kill in the first place?
I don't know. Maybe he hates women. Damn it. I feel like I'm going in circles and can't get out.
What can you tell me about Yarka?
She wasn't the first. But thanks to her, people started taking an interest. She was a maid in a German family. By all accounts, she was a pious, polite girl. She was orphaned as a child. The priest from the church of St. Peter and Paul, Father Prokop, raised her. They found her body tossed behind a barn at the edge of town. She was cut all the way from her neck downwards. An awful sight to behold.
Did you have any suspects?
At first, I thought the son from that family did it. A murderer is usually someone close, you know. But then I changed my mind.
Why?
Well, for one, I remembered the 2 girls before her who ended up almost the same. Besides that, when I talked to the lad, he seemed he wasn't the least bit interested in Yarka. Then his mother told me that they threw her out a week before the murder because she was a harlot who stayed out till all hours of the night. That really surprised me, because Father Prokop had vouched for her good reputation. But who knows? Maybe he just didn't want to admit what had become of her.
What about Stanya?
She was an alehouse wench in a tavern of ill repute called the Hole in the Wall.
You said her body was never found. Maybe she just got out of town.
You have no idea how much I'd like to believe that. Only there was a lot of blood. Unfortunately, the investigation wasn't very successful. The Hole is a world of its own, and the people there aren't very forthcoming with information.
Did you suspect anybody?
You could suspect every second man there. Those people have nothing but thievery and deceit in their eyes. The innkeeper, Mole, definitely knew Stanya, since she worked for him. But he isn't all that chatty either.
So if I want to learn anything more, I have to ask this Mole in the hole?
Yeah, he still runs the place.
And what about that Zdena? You said her body was never found.
Exactly. But to tell the truth, nobody spent much time looking for it. Besides Alice, Zdena was the most recent victim. It's only been a few weeks since she went missing, but I suppose nobody wanted to do any more digging.
But if her body was never found, how do you know she was killed?
Because she was the same type as the other girls. Maybe the prettiest of them all. Young, beautiful. A real live one. Lively as the devil. She was a thief. A pickpocket. I never could pin it on her, though. She always found some way to get out of it.
Maybe she robbed the wrong people and had to get out of town.
Maybe. She had a partner in crime by the name of Strunad. Quite a number. He's always sitting in the hole, boozing. When I asked him about Zdena, he told me he'd rather rip his own tongue out than talk.
Do you think he'd be more forthcoming with me?
He might be. You're not known all over town like a catchpole. It's worth a try. Besides, it might still be fresh in his memory. That would be a great help.
And what about the other 2 victims?
It all started with them, though nobody did much about it at the time. The first one worked as a bathhouse maid. They called her Chestnut. She'd only been in town for a short while, and nobody really knew her. So I couldn't find out anything more. But the other one, Libushka, she was from Loretz. She was a maidservant, too. I also talked to her mother. She said she was really cheerful and outgoing. There were lots of suitors circling around her, but she refused them all. She knew she was pretty and knew she could do better than some farmhand.
You mean she wanted someone higher up?
That's what it sounded like. But her mother never found out who she had her eye on.
Interesting. I'll try to see what else I can find out from the mother. Where can I find her?
In the graveyard, lad. The poor woman died of grief. It's sad to say, but we can't help those two dead girls now. And they can't help us with our investigation either. There's nobody else left who could tell us anything about them.
Why were you looking into it? Who were those dead girls to you?
I don't know what people told you about me, but for many long years I was a scribe for
Ale cię
Gutenberg's
zwolnili,
bailiff.
więc...
Gutenberg is a big city with a lot of people. Silver, silver, silver. Mining it, smelting it, stealing it. There's always something going on. The bailiff was always running from hell to Hades, from one rich man to another, settling their quarrels. Often trivial nonsense.
But there are more than just rich burghers and lords in the city.
Exactly. There are common folk too. There's a lot more of them, and their troubles are usually more serious. So when one of them came to the bailiff's one time, and the bailiff was running around somewhere, I started to deal with it myself. I was pretty good at it too.
Behind the bailiff's back?
Not really. Andreas supported my activities until recently.
What happened?
I don't want to talk about it. Sorry.
Did you have any suspects back then?
You can always find some suspect. I always dragged the most suspicious ones to the body in the morgue by force. And they threw up at the sight. Or fainted.
Couldn't it have just been an act?
Fainting? Vomiting? That's hard to act. I'd swear none of them did it.
Can you sum it all up for me?
We have 6 victims here. And I believe they were all murdered by the same killer. Unfortunately, we only know a little about the last 4. The most recent ones. By now, we won't learn anything about the first 2. Of the remaining 4, the first to be killed was the maidservant, Yarka. She was raised by Father Prokop from the Church of St. Peter and Paul. He should know the most about her. The next were Stanya and Zdena. Their bodies weren't found, but we assume they also became victims of the same murderer. They both hung around a tavern they called the Hole in the Wall. Stanya was an alehouse maid, and Zdena a pickpocket. And the last victim is Alice now, also a maid. What they all have in common is that they were young, beautiful, and brunette.
Good. I know everything I need to know.
When you learn something more, stop by and see me. You've aroused a bit of hope in me, lad. I hope you won't disappoint me.
I'm as hungry as a wolf.
The delicious Kuttenberg wine from the best grapes ripened in the
We'll be right back.
He has no business popping out when I have work for him to do.
Good day. What do you need?
I would like to atone for my sins before God, Father.
I'm tempted to banish you from the holy ground, blasphemous child. Your repentance must begin as soon as possible.
I'll cleanse my soul with a pilgrimage.
In Bohuniovitz, there is a chapel dedicated to the Virgin Mary, Mother of God. Pray to her and repent.
What penance do you give me?
Recite the Lord's Prayer. Clasp your palms together with all your strength and ask God for forgiveness.
I'll make haste.
You can't hasten redemption.
Father, I need to ask you a few questions.
I don't have time for theological discussions, my son.
That's not why I'm here. My name's Henry, and I wanted to ask about the murder that happened recently. Someone killed and gutted a young maidservant and left her body lying by the city walls. And I hear it's not the first time this has happened.
Another one murdered. May the Lord grant her eternal rest. Why is it you ask?
I fear for my sister. She's also a maid.
Yes. Fear for those close to you is commendable. What would you like to hear?
One of the other victims was a girl named Yarka. But I reckon you know that, don't you? What can you tell me about her?
About Yarka? She was an ordinary girl. She served the von Groll family.
Where did you know Yarka from?
I knew her since she was a little girl. Knew her family.
And?
I was her uncle. When my brother and his wife died, I took care of her.
Who do you think killed her?
William, that pig of Satan. He gambles in the tavern on All Saints' Day and leads the locals astray. Yarka always went there to listen to music.
Why do you think it was William? Do you have any evidence?
Evidence? He's a skirt chaser, a tool of Satan. He messes with poor girls' heads.
And does anyone else come to mind? No other man spoke with her?
No, absolutely not.
You raised her? A priest with a child?
Yes. Unfortunately, I'm not the first of the clergy to have a child on the side. But at least everyone knew Yarka wasn't my own daughter.
What does a priest know about children?
Yes. And what does a yokel know about decency? A true mystery.
How does that even work? Did you have her with you at the presbytery?
When she was small, I could. But when she grew up, she had to go. It wouldn't look right.
Why don't you respect Lumir?
That's my business. You needn't concern yourself about that. I won't tell you anything.
Come now, Father. I'm not just asking out of curiosity. This is about all the dead girls. Isn't it written in Scripture, speak up for those who have no voice?
A layman quotes the Bible to me. Fine. Lumir accused me of her murder.
What?
Yes. He slandered me in public.
And how... What happened then?
It turned out he was deranged. How could he even think such a thing? He's finished in Kuttenberg.
I've heard enough, Father. I'll be going.
Son, I'll give you some good advice. Don't listen to Lumir. That man has gone completely mad.
Może po prostu, no, za dużo pije, ale... Czy jest szalony, to nie mam pojęcia. Może chłop trochę pije więcej niż trzeba, ale według mnie na razie jest okej. Znowu ten symbol jest. Dobra, to może nie tędy. Nawet nie wiem, czy tu powinien być.
What? What are you doing here?
Dobra, ja już idę,
You aren't
przepraszam,
allowed
przepraszam.
here. You'll pay me compensation for this.
We'll
Otherwise,
work
I'll
this
call
out.
the guards.
No
Nawet
need to call
nie mogę stąd wyjść.
You have no business here. Do you want me to report you to the guards?
Dobra, dajmy i tam będzie.
No, you're right. Here is compensation.
That's better. Now get lost. That's more like it. Let's go. Go away. Let's go.
To jednak gdybym tamtędy nie szedł, to bym nie musiał tędy wychodzić.
I never want to see you here again without permission.
Gather round and listen. I have to warn you about the greatest evil and danger on God's earth. Men
I challenge all the guten Fechter here to test their art against me.
A wonderful day for a wonderful purchase.
God be with you.
I'm sorry.
Czy to nie jest właśnie ta knajpa, gdzie byliśmy na początku? To była jedna z pierwszych misji w tym mieście, z tego co pamiętam. A pamiętam lokal, bo tam właśnie był szkielet przy ścianie i snułem teorię, jak on tam mógł się znaleźć. Ale wychodziłoby, że tak, że to jest to miejsce.
Mind your own beds.
Byłem na górze, pokazywało mi, żebym zszedł na dół. A jak już jestem na dole, to pokazuje mi, że muszę iść na górę. Jakby na tym piętrze coś miało być. Tylko czy tu jest wyjście? Cały czas może wyżej, ale... Ja tam byłem wyżej i żadnego takiego typa nie było. No i zobaczcie, z dołu mam, że jest niżej coś. Albo do któryś z nich, tylko ma inne imię.
Lord be with you.
A nie, to nie to. W takim razie po co jest... Jakby... A nie, bo tam chyba ten... Chociaż moment, chwila. Nie, tu nie ma żadnego przejścia innego. To są jedyne drzwi, które są zamknięte. I w ogóle tam nie ma nawet interakcji. W takim razie jak ja mogę tam wejść, skoro tam jest wszystko zamknięte? Strzałka pokazuje, że to jest niżej, tylko że niżej tam nikogo już nie było.
Greetings. How can I help?
Courage.
Jest znowu F, ale nie ma strzałki, czyli jakby to było na tym piętrze, tylko że na tym piętrze nikogo nie ma. Ani tutaj, ani niżej. Jak zejdę niżej, to mi pokaże gra, że muszę iść wyżej. Strzałka jest, że wyżej, ale wyżej jest tylko ten jedyny żebraki. Poza tym nie ma tu nikogo. Pokazuje mi, że to jest gdzieś tu, tylko że ja nikogo tutaj nie widziałem. No i zobaczcie, jestem wyżej i mi pokazuje, że to jest niby gdzieś tu. Tylko że tędy nie wejdę. Albo muszę poczekać do rana i może wtedy właśnie on wstanie. Bo normalnie tędy już nie wejdę nigdzie. Bo to tak wygląda szczerze, jakby on miał być tam. Tylko że o dziwo łóżko jest puste, więc wątpiłbym. Ja pogadać z kimś, kto jest jakby za ścianą, do której dostępu nie mam. O, teraz dopiero jest jakaś interakcja, więc może gościu się nagle pojawił. Albo i nie.
Greetings. Innkeeper, a beer.
I apologize.
There.
You
silly
It looks
doggy.
better already.
Where do you want to go? You really think things
Tylko,
will be
że
better
z
anyway?
tego co ja kojarzę, miałem szukać jakiegoś strnada. A to nie jest ten, tylko
I really need to eat something.
oberżysta.
Greetings. What do you need?
Albo po prostu ma tak na imię.
Did Estanya work here?
Stanya. Maybe. It depends on who's asking.
My name's Henry.
Names don't interest me. The main thing is whether it's a good guest or a bad guest asking. What kind of guest are you, Henry?
I'm a good guest.
Really? Let's see. Do you know how to recognize a good guest?
Jak to jest właśnie ta opcja trzecia i ja to powiem, a on powie, że on tu mnie nie widział za bardzo. Bo faktem, że ja byłem w tym miejscu tylko raz albo dwa. Mi pasuje opcja i pierwsza i trzecia. Bo to jest zbyt oczywiste, a pierwsza i trzecia jest idealna. Ta i ta opcja pasują, ale... Która opcja jest prawdziwa? Tego to niestety nie mam pojęcia.
By the fact he spends a lot of coin?
Aye. I like talking to them kind of guests. A lot. So, what'll it be, my good man?
What if I simply paid you and you tell me what I want to know?
Ask away.
I want to know if Stanya worked here.
She did. And she don't know more. What's it to you?
I heard she disappeared without a trace. So I'm trying to find out if anyone had anything to do with it.
It's possible. The chamber she was sleeping in here was totally ransacked. The door open. Everything emptied out. And Stanya was gone. All I found were bloody footprints.
Tell me something else.
First, you'll have another beer. Or is it time to pay?
What?
If you want to ask, you have to drink. Didn't you get that?
You're quite the extortionist.
I prefer to be called an enterprising man of trade. So, what'll it be?
I'm getting tired of this. I'll give you the money up front, and that's all you'll get, whether I'm a good guest or bad. Got it? Now you're gonna spill it. Got it?
All right, all right.
Did anybody see what actually happened when Stanya disappeared?
No, it was at night. Nobody saw or heard anything. The tavern tends to be empty at that hour. And you won't meet many people on the street, neither.
What was Stanya like? What can you tell me about her?
A bold woman. One has to be here. Everyone's ballsy here unless you nib it in the bud right away. She was hanging around a bard for a while. I don't know how close they were, but she also had another suitor.
Someone from the city?
No, a charcoal burner. I heard he was from somewhere in the, Verchlitz Valley. I think his name was Barton?
What do you know about that bard?
What about him? He's a minstrel, a skirt chaser. What more can I say? He called himself William. As far as I know, he plays in the Miners' Tavern in the evenings. But sometimes he shows up here, too.
You think he might have been the one who...
Now that you mention it, he cleared out of town for a while and only came back not long ago. It could be him, all right. I know he met with some odd people and talked about God knows what, like bloody spies. Besides, you know what minstrels are like. Lasses just flock to them. And like they say, opportunity makes the thief.
Or in this case, a murderer. Apart from those men, did anyone else know Stanya? I mean, more intimately.
Well, I got bad news for you. She had two close friends, but you won't get much out of either of them.
Why?
One was hit by a cart, even before Stanya disappeared. And she died. And the other one got married and moved away.
How did Stanya's room look?
The door was wide open. Most of her things were gone, but some remained. And there was blood all over the place.
Blood? Was there a lot?
Not so much, really. More like hand or footprints. But they were near everywhere. If someone done her in, they definitely didn't do it in that chamber.
Where can I find this Barton?
I already told you. In the Verchlitz Valley.
Could you be a bit more precise?
I don't know that bloke at all. All I know is he's a charcoal burner. So if I was you, I'd look somewhere around the charcoal kilns.
That's all I need to know. I should eat something.
Greetings, friend. Good to see you, friend.
I wyszło szydło z worka, ja po prostu pomyliłem osoby i myślałem, że on jest tam.
Are you Sternat? The one that went with Zdenna?
Who the fuck are you?
Just an ordinary bloke who has some questions.
Well then, piss off. You won't get any answers here. All you're gonna get here is a kick in the teeth.
Why so rash? That kind of attitude will do you no favours. Let's make a deal. You tell me everything you know about Zdenna, and I'll make sure you're no worse for wear.
Do you take me for a complete chump, eh? You look like you just crawled out of some dung heap.
I'm here incognito. Like, in disguise.
Oh, shit! I'll knock your head off, you fucking liar. You can't pull one over on me. I ain't no dolt. I'm gonna bash your face in.
I'll kill you!
Take that! Enough! I give up!
Well, had enough?
Fuck yeah, damn it. What the hell do you want from me?
Talk. Where's Zdenna?
The last time I saw her, it's a long time ago. She scored big. Everyone was fucking jealous. She just needed to pawn it off.
And where did she go with her loot? Do you know?
Well, she had some kind of arrangement with this fella called Pint from the mill. The one called Rabstein. She always took the stuff to him.
Do you remember what she managed to steal?
Mainly jewels. Gold and silver. No bloody pewter. She had some fucking huge golden signet ring. A bloke could fuck for a whole month with something like that.
Do you know whose crest was on it?
I don't know. I'm no expert. But it were bloody expensive, that's for sure.
Do you know who she took it off?
She always said she found it on the street. That's because if the wrong ears hear it, you can end up in the shit. Or on the gallows, even.
Did she hang out with any men?
She liked to hang around with that crooner that plays for the miners in that tavern of theirs. Made him sing songs and that. Oh, and once she got in a quarrel with
Znowu
that
o tym
fucking
typie
priest
jest.
Prokop. That was a laugh.
O tym typie właśnie, o którym mówiliśmy jeszcze przy tamtej ofierze poprzedniej. Czyli znowu się to nakłada. Więc może to jednak on był. Znaczy nie mówię, że on zabił, ale może miał coś wspólnego z tym. Może on miał, nie wiem, te ofiary, jakby to powiedzieć, omamiać, a zabijał kto inny.
Could she run away with that bard?
I doubt it. He was a bit of a milksop. He tried to be all mysterious and played a tough fella. But you could see he was lying. And Zdenna could see right through him, I bet.
Why do you think so?
Because he was getting on my nerves. So I cornered him in a dark alley one time. He ran away so fast, I bet he shit himself.
And what about this priest? Why was he quarrelling with her?
I don't know. He was blabbering some shit about finding her a job, only she didn't want it.
Quick!
Tak ogólnie wiem, że to może nie mieć związku z tym questem, ale na przykład jak chodziłem wtedy w tej oberży u góry, to był taki jeden typo, co miał swego J i nawet był, no, postury potężny, więc nie mówię, że to był on, ale nawet by pasował, jeśli chodzi o posturę właśnie, że pewnie mocna ręka. Mnie jedynie ciekawiło, że miał imię, ale nie było z nim w ogóle interakcji. Znaczy, mogłem go okraść, ale nie mogłem z nim pogadać. A zazwyczaj jak są jakieś postacie z imionami, to coś jest z nimi właśnie powiązanego. Tylko często nie wiemy z czym.
Quick!
I'm looking for someone named Stanya.
You're in a charcoal camp, fella. What would a woman be doing here?
But you know Stanya, don't you?
Aye. You could say that. Why?
I'm looking for the killer of a girl in town. And I heard that someone also tried to kill this Stanya.
That's true. She told me something like that. But that was a long time ago.
So you don't know what became of her?
I really don't know, mate. But even if I did know, how can I be sure you aren't that killer?
Lumir himself, the Kuttenberg bailiff's former scribe, gave me the task. He was looking into her disappearance, and he sent me to find her.
Well, I don't know. I remember Lumir. He was all right. That's all true, but...
But what? What are you still brooding over?
I don't much believe he'd send the likes of you a task like that.
Why?
Take a look at yourself. You've got dung on your boots.
You can't be serious.
I can't see a single reason why I should trust you. Get the hell out of here. Scram! Scram! See you later.
Praise God.
Tylko skoro on mi nie powie, to jak mam niby się dowiedzieć, co zrobić? A może on właśnie gdzieś ma to skitrane, te łupy. Może dopiero je odnajdę, no to mi coś więcej powie. Tylko że tutaj akurat nic nie ma. Albo po prostu szukam w złym miejscu.
Good day.
Praise God.
What brings you here?
Albo może on coś ma przy sobie i dlatego z nami nie chce gadać.
What brings you here?
Aha, on tam nic nie ma. To cały czas tu jest interakcja, by coś tu miało być.
Greetings.
Exhausted.
Ale coś mnie właśnie kusi, żeby ten domek sprawdzić. Ten albo ten. Chociaż znacznik jest tam. Ale dobra, chwila, sobie jeszcze może zaznaczę. A nie, to jest idealnie tutaj, w tym miejscu.
Getting quite tired.
Znacznik właśnie sięga tu. Ale tutaj niczego nie widać. Więc niezbyt kumam.
Feel like laying down.
Bardziej bym jednak stawiał, że coś w tych chatach może być. Tylko że on mi tam wejść nie pozwoli. No i też nic nie ma. No i nic tutaj nie ma. I co, ślepy trop? Choć pamiętajmy, że jeszcze została nam chatka tutaj. Ale tu też się nie da wejść. Chwila.
What brings you here?
Czyli ostatnie miejsce, którego nie oglądałem w środku, to jest to. Zobaczyłem 3 i myślałem, że to jest może jakieś inne imię, ale to jest to. I że ona nie umarła, tylko on ją tu przetrzymuje. Cwaniacze. Tylko czy jest tam jakieś inne wejście, żebym ją uwolnił, czy raczej nie ma?
I could use a nap.
Hey, what are you doing here? You're not
Cicho,
allowed.
no. Pomóc chce ci, a ty kurde się drzesz.
Who are you? How did you find me? If you came here to finish what you started, I'm not afraid of you. I'll claw your eyes out.
Don't be afraid. I don't want to hurt you.
So, what do you want from me then?
Lumir asked me to find out what happened to you. He thought you were dead.
Lumir? From the rat house? He sent you?
Exactly. Someone killed a girl in Kuttenberg. Lumir thought it might be connected with you, so maybe you could help us find out who did it.
How can I help you when I haven't been in Kuttenberg since... I don't even know when.
You disappeared from the hole in the wall without saying goodbye. Without a word. What happened?
Someone attacked me when I was coming home from the baths one night. I managed to get away, but I was so afraid. I decided to run away from Kuttenberg.
Did you see who it was?
Not at all. I didn't see anything until he jumped out of the shadows and grabbed me around the neck. And he was terribly strong. I nearly blacked out right away.
And how did you manage to break free?
I had an empty pitcher in my hand, and I hit him with it. He howled and let me go, and I ran away.
Here? To the charcoal burners?
No, first to my room in the hole. I was so scared there. I took what I could and ran. Here, to Barton.
And your lover? What did he say?
At first he was horrified, because I had cut myself on a shard from the pitcher and was all bloody. He's been hiding me here since then.
What was it like working in the hole?
Well, I earned a few groschen, that I did, but I often had to grit my teeth.
How so?
Every single day I had to put up with their lewd remarks. Rich or poor, everyone wants to grope a girl. People, well, us girls have to watch out. We can't just put up with it, and sometimes we have to be tough, especially in a place like the hole. But you can't overdo it either. That's no good.
How so?
Because if you smile at them nicely, then sometimes they leave a groschen, or even 2. You have to keep a balance. To look friendly, but unavailable.
You said that rich or poor, they all like to grope girls. Like who?
Truth be told, the hole isn't exactly a good place for a rich man, but young von Groll used to go there for a while.
Is that so? Did he talk to you?
He smiled at me a lot, so I smiled back, but beyond a few groschen, there was nothing more to it. Then this thieving wench started hanging around him and... oh, it doesn't matter. But that servant of his didn't like it, tried to drive her away, and so the young lord stopped bringing him with him.
Von Groller had a servant with him?
Aye, a pudgy fella, well-dressed, but had a mean face. He never said a word or smiled, or even said thank you.
You walked home from the baths at night?
What's so odd about that?
Well, at night, the baths are...
Ah, right. I went there after closing. I always brought the girls a pitcher of wine or ale and took a bath while they drank it.
Aha. So that's why you had the empty pitcher you hit him with?
Right. I went there regularly, every week.
The same way every time?
Aye, always the same way. The shortest one. I didn't want to stay out too long at night.
And who knew that you went by yourself to the baths?
Well, everyone from the tavern, I reckon. I didn't hide it.
Why didn't you go back to the hole?
Just to get murdered there? Are you mad? I'm never going back there. Not until they catch him.
How are you now?
I'm still awful scared. I can't fall asleep knowing that, and I can't even really leave the house.
Do you remember anything important about the attacker? What he looked like? What he was wearing?
I don't know anything. It was at night. He grabbed me from behind, and then I ran and never turned back.
And what about when you hit him? What did he do?
He let me go and cursed.
Aha, and what did he say?
He said Scheisse in German.
To już jakiś jest trop, ale no jeszcze taki mało istotny. Ale jeśli na przykład z kimś tam pogadamy i on będzie po niemiecku przeklinało, bo po prostu po niemiecku gadał, no to byłby trop.
Couldn't it have been that innkeeper then? You yourself said he's a pig.
Aye, when he drinks, he turns into a total bastard. All lewd remarks and groping fingers. The lecher. Only when I got to my room, I could hear him snoring. It couldn't have been him.
Couldn't it have been Father Prokop?
Father Prokop? I don't know him.
No, he's pretty old. He preaches in the Church of St. Peter and St. Paul.
I don't know him. And if he's an old man, how strong could his grip really be?
Seems you're the only one to survive the killer's attack. I know it isn't easy for you to think about it, but try to remember something else about that moment, or when you were running away. Anything can help us, even if it seems insignificant.
I don't know. It's all like in a fog.
You were walking down the street. Did you notice anything before he attacked you?
No, nothing.
You didn't see anything or hear anything?
Actually, I knew the side street wasn't empty. I heard somebody talking, but when I looked, there was nobody there. So when somebody grabbed me, I completely froze.
Did you understand what they were talking about?
Not at all. But there were two voices. Two of them waiting for me there.
I to by mi właśnie pasowało, że był ten Wilhelm i był ten drugi, który być może właśnie jest mordercą. Jeden zwabiał, a drugi atakował i to by się mogło łączyć.
It's difficult, I understand. But I need you to think hard one more time. Aside from those voices and the empty street, what else do you remember?
I didn't hear him at all, and then he grabbed me.
It must have been truly terrifying.
It was. I don't even know why I swung at him, but it worked. And then I just ran. But like I told you, I just don't remember anything else.
I heard William liked pretending to be a spy. Do you know anything about that?
Aye, I thought it pretty silly. A stupid trick to make himself seem more interesting. Though I reckon he's more likely to attract an ass-kicking than a woman.
I reckon that'll be all.
I'm sorry I'm not able to help you more.
You don't need to apologise.
Thank you. Could I ask you for a favour?
If it's in my power.
When you catch that bastard, would you please let me know? So I can finally stop being afraid.
I'll stop by if I can.
Take care then.
Exhausted. Exhausted. Quick! Lay down for a bit. nap. Go! Go! Getting quite tired. Quick! I really need to sleep. Whoa!
Excuse me.
Greetings to you. How can I help?
Are you Pine?
I am. Why?
I'm looking for Zdena.
I don't know any Stena.
Sternad said something different.
You're a friend of Sternard's, are you?
God forbid. That's all I need. A friend like that bastard. But he was the only one who really knew Zdena.
You're right there. Stena was always cursing him. He was as lazy as a pig, but always wanted his share.
So you knew Zdena? Can you tell me anything about her?
I know Stena all right, but she ain't been here in some time. Why are you looking for her? What do you want from her?
I'm looking for a... Back in the city, they think she's either dead or run off somewhere. And you're the last person to see her before she went missing.
What of her?
I heard she wanted to sell you some valuables. Is that true?
Oh, aye. She had a good haul. No rubbish. Mostly jewelry, rings, one signet ring with a coat of arms and everything. She left it all here. I paid her a pretty sum of coin. It was a good thing she had a basket with her. Otherwise, she couldn't have carried it all.
And what about that signet ring? Do you still have it?
She didn't sell me the ring. She wanted to keep it. Said it'd bring her luck someday.
What can you tell me about Zdena?
She always had it hard. She lost her parents and her home as a child. She had to learn to take care of herself.
And what about Sternad? How does he fit into this?
Sternard was her guardian angel, as she used to say. If she hadn't been thieving with him, she probably would have ended up a whore. But by sharing with him, she could do what she wanted.
Uh-huh. I'm surprised she stuck with him as long as she did.
That's because she had a hideout somewhere nearby. That's why she'd come to me with her loot, before they taxed her on the spot. And the last time she was here, she said one more haul like this, and she'd be able to go wherever she wanted, to Prague or Vienna.
Do you know what kind of luck she meant? Did you recognize the signet on the ring?
No, I didn't recognize that signet. But all the while, Stena was giggling to herself. I reckon she had her eye on another mark.
Where did she go next from here? You said she had a lot of coin on her.
That she did. She also had a feeling someone was following her. Someone on a horse.
Someone followed her on a horse from Kuttenberg. Did she say what he looked like?
She didn't. At first, she thought it was some wealthy lord out for a ride, but he held back, never passed by her and...
And did you see him?
Ja myślę, że ona wiedziała, kogo ten sygnet jest.
But Denna thought he would show. She even left her scarf here and paid some girl to walk around with it to make it look like she was still here.
And then where'd she go?
She wanted to go the back way, through the woods, so nobody could follow her. Past the woods is a road and a ford across a stream. Next to it is a huge boulder. When it rains, the water can rise fast. The road goes on to Kuttenberg.
Well, if it leads back to the road and there was really someone following her, I reckon if they saw she was long in returning, they could have waited for her at the ford, no?
Fuck! That's quite possible. I made a point of looking, but I didn't see any riders that day, so I forgot about it.
Is Denna's scarf? Do you still have it?
Aye. I wanted to give it back to her the next time she came.
Will you give it to me? I'll try having my dog track her down.
All the same to me. Here you go. But it's been a long time. I don't know if it will help.
And could it have been Father Prokop following her?
What do I know? If he has a horse and fancy clothes. But why would he do it?
I heard he wanted to find her an honest job, but she wasn't interested.
I don't know. She didn't say nothing about that.
And could it have been William?
And who would that be?
He's this bard she was seeing.
I don't know about that. I don't remember her mentioning nobody by that name.
Well, I'll go and check out that ford. Maybe I'll find something there.
I hope you don't.
Good day to you.
Greetings.
I'm sorry.
What's that? Phew, it's just you.
Well, good day.
Niby to się wydaje, że jest knajpą, ale kurde, no gdzie jest ta miejscówka w razie czego, żebym mógł się przedrzemać.
There's nobody here.
You're not allowed here.
Bo okej, to niby jest młyn, no ale... To tak z deka wyglądało, jakby dało się tu gdzieś spać, ale najwidoczniej się nie da. A dlatego chcę iść spać w grze, no poza tym Henryk tam na stojąco będzie spał po prostu, bo nie wytrzyma tego. A tak szczerze, no to główną przyczyną jest to, że on co chwilę mruga, no i to mnie trochę już zaczyna irytować. No, ale co zrobić? Nie ma to łóżka, więc nie będę ryzykował, że mnie tam jeszcze przyłapią.
Christ, I need some sleep.
Quick!
That has to be the ford Pint was talking about. I should take a look around here.
But,
Oh, he's run off again, the little beast.
but,
Oh, he's run off again, the little beast. God, where is that dog?
No i nawet nie mogę mu dać do pomachania, no bo kurde go nie ma. A tak właśnie zauważyłem, że mi chyba HP spada. Ale to co? A, zatrucie pokarmowe. Mhm. A jakiś, nie wiem, medykament mam, czy nie? O, właśnie. Tylko czy to coś da, nie wiem, ale zobaczymy, no. Mamy 2 sztuki, więc zobaczymy jedną. I nie wiem, spada mi to HP, czy nie spada? Ale mi się wydaje, że już nie spada. No jak długo, nie wiem, ale na razie jest w porządku. Ale inna sprawa, że naszego osła nie ma wtedy, kiedy by się mógł przydać. Bo miałem mu dać do powąchania szalik, no i... No i co teraz? I teraz nie wiem, czy to jest kwestia właśnie, że on tu poranił człowiek, czy właśnie wilk.
Mutt! Here, Mutt! Fuck, he's run off.
Mam szalik, ale nie wiem, jak go teraz użyć.
Run off again, the little beast.
I akurat w takim momencie, kiedy byłby przydatny. O! O, dobra, mamy go.
Christ, I need some sleep. Track.
Dobra, osioł, teraz szukaj, gdzie ta pani może być. No wiem, że ubranie jest, ale to chyba nie jest wszystko, co nie?
Exhausted.
Ja nie wiem, czy on teraz szuka tropu, czy on po prostu tak randomowo sobie podąża.
Here, Matt. Search. What is it, Matt?
No wiem, że są ubrania, ale... Chyba, że mu chodzi o to. Tylko interakcji tutaj nie mam. A, tylko że tutaj i tak nic innego nie ma. A, dobra. Ale to jest nawet bardzo sprytnie zrobione, bo za tym konarem by mnie nie zauważył.
Poor thing. She didn't get very far. Ugh, she's been lying here a long time. At first glance, this body isn't as mutilated as the others. Unfortunately, I can't tell if somebody strangled her like the others. She's been lying here too long for that, but her head is smashed in. Either the murderer hit her with a rock, or dashed her hard against the ground. She must have put up a fight. Or maybe he lost his patience. Oh, she's all stuck to her clothes. They're torn up, but I don't see any cuts. The rips are odd. Like someone was looking for something. Oh, I can't make much out by now, but it seems as if the fingers on her right hand are broken. Did the murderer torture her? Or was he trying to get something out of her hand? Oh, my God. Oh, something fell out of her. A signet ring. Oh, that must be the one she stole. But how did it get inside her? Did she swallow it herself? Or did the murderer shove it in there? Was she trying to hide it? Or was it punishment for stealing? Well, that's enough. But what does it all mean? I'd say she put up a decent fight, and the killer had to improvise. And that's about all I can find out. She's probably been lying here a few weeks. But that ring is a good lead.
Bo skoro znowu jest o tym sygnecie, to być może to właśnie ten, co ją śledził i właśnie ten sygnet mógł być tego właśnie chłopa, który ją być może uśmiercił. Uśmiercił ją, żeby właśnie go odzyskać, a wyszło, że ona niby go nie ma i on tak zostawił.
Really need to sleep.
Look what I have for you.
Ale dobra, pomógł nam, więc niech tam ma. Jeszcze go pochwalimy teraz.
Good boy. Good boy.
I bodajże chyba nam został jeden trop, chyba że już ten Wilhelm się wyzerował. A nie, dobra, jeszcze go mamy, więc też się podpytam. Pewnie nic tam nie powie, ale kto tam wie, może coś tam się dowiemy jeszcze.
What? Fuck off.
No dobra, przecież ja nic nie chciałem.
Really need to sleep.
Tylko czemu to jest opcja, że mamy zasadzkę, skoro typo nie chciał nas bić? Skoro była opcja ucieczki tak czy inaczej, to czemu właśnie i tak nas nie chciało teleportować? Już czułem, że będzie jakiś atak, ale o dziwo nie.
What a stink. Hope it's not me. You silly doggy.
Maybe a punt. What do you want a boat for?
So I don't drown in all this shit.
It's William, right? I need to talk to you.
What is it? Do we know each other? Do I owe you money?
My name's Henry, and no, we don't know each other, and you don't owe me money. But we do have something in common. We have a lot of mutual friends.
What? What do you want of me? I don't have to talk to you.
You don't need to. I can go and chat with the guards instead. Tell them you're the one hurting those girls.
What? I don't have anything to do with any girls.
Seriously? Everybody knows about you.
That's not possible. I just came to town.
What?
Look, if you think you're going to pin something on me, You're out of luck. Leave me alone.
Może mówi prawdę, ale może też gość kłamie. Ale bym sprawdził jego wiarygodność.
You're bleeding. Do you need some help?
No thanks. I'm just fine.
You reek! You ought to be ashamed walking around smelling like
All
that.
done in. Greetings.
Hey, I see you.
Nie, on nic nie ma.
Something from him.
Here,
Halt.
I'd bash you in the face myself, but I'll
Never.
leave that up to the experts.
Fine. I'll make you surrender.
Pacify him, quick!
No i mnie dorwą. Ta. Ale dzięki temu wiem, że on nic przy sobie nie miał podejrzanego. Bo zawsze mógł mieć, nie wiem, list z instrukcją, nie wiem, jakiś pamiętnik. Ale chłop nic nie posiadał. Czyli to jednak nie był on. Przynajmniej tak się pozornie wydaje.
I found out some interesting things about those murders. Just like you said.
That's wonderful news. But wait a while. I promised Catherine we'd wait for her.
You know Catherine?
She came to see me soon after you did, and started asking me questions. Just like you.
Will you send for her? So, we're all here.
I hope nobody else shows up. How did it go?
I reckon I've found out all I can.
And do you know who the murderer is?
Not exactly, but I have a few ideas.
I've asked around a bit, and I have my own suspicions.
Is that so? See, I was trying to recall some more details, and I had someone come to mind as well.
I didn't do all this for nothing, did I?
Well,
Catherine, who do you suspect?
Well, I think it was that priest, Prokop.
That's nonsense.
Ale tamten był ponoć mocny w łapie, więc
Then who do you think it
bez
was?
sens.
It had to be William. Nobody else knew them all.
God, now you're talking nonsense. I'm sure William is innocent.
So I see we disagree. Too bad. We could have been done with it quickly.
Well, who do you think it was then?
I'm not entirely sure. First, I'll tell you what I found out, and then it might be easier for us.
Go on then. Starting with who?
Let's talk about Yarka, the one raised by Father Prokop.
What did you learn about her?
Prokop didn't just raise her out of the goodness of his heart. He was actually her uncle.
Really? But he still could have killed her.
His own relative?
Why not? He's a priest. I'm sure he knows the story of Cain and Abel.
Yarka started working for the von Groller family, where she remained until her death.
I was there to ask whether she'd given them any trouble, but they said she was always thorough and reliable.
Ah, so what's the story with von Grolls?
A very wealthy and important family. The mother is quite devout, known to spend a lot of time in prayer. Old von Groller's been sick for years. Can't even get out of bed.
So, who runs affairs?
That would be young Hendel. They say he's quite successful.
That's all I was able to find out.
You still found out more than I did.
But it's not enough. We still don't know who the killer is.
I managed to find Stanya.
Alive? You found her alive?
I did. Alive and well. Hiding with the charcoal burners.
So, she's not one of our victims?
She is. She just managed to escape the killer. She said she was attacked on her way home from the baths. She heard somebody talking in a side street, but it was empty. But when she walked by, someone grabbed her by the throat and started strangling her.
And how did she manage to get away?
She was holding an empty pitcher, and she smashed the killer in the face with it. He either got startled or hurt, but he let her go.
Did she get a look at him? Did she take his eye out or something?
No, she didn't stop to find out. Just ran. Which is probably why she survived.
And what about the blood in the bedroom?
She cut her hand on the broken pitcher. She didn't stay in her room for long. She was still so scared that she grabbed her things and ran off to her beloved charcoal burner.
God bless. Good day.
Besides that, she also recalled hearing 2 voices in the alley. Someone was talking to the killer.
So we have a witness. Now, just to find him.
Or an accomplice. If I remember correctly, the other one must have seen the whole thing, right? And he didn't go to report it.
Stanya admitted that she knows William. He flirted with her and tried to get to know her better, but nothing came of it.
And that's probably why I wanted to kill her. And likely rape her before that.
Well, perhaps, but Stanya doesn't think so. She's sure it wasn't William, and no matter what they say about him, in her eyes he's a good lad. According to Stanya, the murderer didn't say a word the
Pamiętajmy,
entire
coś
time.
po niemiecku gadał.
Strange, right? I'd expect him to at least call her a whore.
The only word he uttered was when she smashed him in the face with the pitcher. He said Scheisse.
So, we're looking for a German?
Even I say Scheiße sometimes, and I'm not German.
I asked Stanya if she knew Prokop. She said no.
Maybe she just doesn't remember him. Or he gave a different name, or...
I don't think Father Prokop is the type to frequent the worst tavern in Kuttenberg.
She said she returned from the baths in the evening regularly, and somebody knew exactly which way she would take and where to wait for her.
You mean someone followed her beforehand to figure out where to ambush her?
Who knew that she went to the baths?
Apparently everyone in the tavern. She didn't hide the fact. She also said she was sure it wasn't Mole. He may be a pig, but the evening she ran home, he was in bed snoring, and that's all that Stanya told me.
I'm so glad that girl is alive.
Me too. At least someone's had a little luck. Does she want to come back, or will she stay with the charcoal burners?
I don't think she'll come back. She's so scared now they'll come back for her, she doesn't even leave the house. I managed to find Zdena.
You found her? Is she alive too?
No. Unfortunately, she's dead.
And where did you find her?
Pretty far away. Near the mill she used to sell things at. Someone caught her in the forest when she was coming home with a load of coin and killed her. I reckon she put up a hell of a fight. So the killer got nervous and ended things quickly.
So he didn't strangle or mutilate her?
She'd been lying in the woods for a long time, so I couldn't really tell. But he definitely didn't hack her up like the others. Father Prokop came looking for Zdena and nearly cursed her on the spot.
What did he have in common with a thief?
He had also looked after her, but unlike Yarka, she ended up on the street, and he took it badly. Judging by what her accomplice said, she robbed someone good. She had so much jewellery on her, she could hardly carry it. And what's odd is when she was murdered, the killer left her basket of valuables behind.
So I reckon he didn't kill her for the money.
She said someone followed her on horseback from Kuttenberg. She tried to lose him, but apparently wasn't able to.
On horseback? I don't suppose she described him, did she?
Only as a wealthy type who never got too close.
That doesn't fit in with the previous murders.
My mouth is starting to hurt from all this blabbering.
So are my ears and head.
Come now, we're nearly there. We just need to find our suspect. So, Henry, who do you think did it?
Tylko, że właśnie z nim gadałem, znaczy wiem, nie wyszło mi wtedy, ale mi się wydaje, że to nie jest on. Bo co, nie powiem, że to jest on, się tam napuści straż i co go powieszą i tyle. Być może quest się skończy, ale nie zdziwiłbym się, jakby potem po jakimś czasie było info właśnie, że wciąż są te morderstwa. Dlatego to kurde nie jestem pewny, no kto jest winny. I w tym jest właśnie problem. Jedyne info, które się dostało od niego, to że niby był świeżo przyjazdem, więc nie było go niby wtedy, jak to się zaczęło wszystko, ale to nie zmienia faktu, że mógł przecież pomagać później. Więc może to będzie zły wybór, ale zobaczymy, co jest z tymi królami. Może to jest jakiś trop. Może to będzie zły wybór. Może to będzie zły wybór, ale no... Powiedzmy, że tamtemu wierzę, chociaż przeczuwam, że coś musi być na rzeczy jeszcze.
I suspect one of the Von Grollers.
What leads you to think that?
Are you sure it wasn't William?
Alice had a young and wealthy suitor, and young Von Groller fits both descriptions.
True, true.
We could be getting somewhere.
Zdeno was followed by someone on a horse. Von Groller could afford a horse.
That's not so sure, is it? And maybe the horse was stolen or borrowed.
But it certainly worsens the case for him. That much is true.
Yarka was their maidservant until she started rebelling, right?
Yes. Do you think she was rebelling because of someone in particular?
Perhaps the young lord?
That's possible.
And that's all I can pin on him.
So, do we agree that it was young Von Groll?
Well, old Von Groller can't do much now, can he?
So do we really agree that our most likely suspect is young Von Groller?
Aye. I agree.
I don't have a problem with it. Little rich boys are capable of anything. But what are we gonna do about it? Our suspicions aren't enough.
They'll just laugh at us without something more tangible.
So, you wanna search their house?
There's nothing else we can do. There must be a clever way to do it.
We have to find some evidence. None of our conjecture is enough. What will we do?
You could sneak in there.
Or break in.
Catherine, that's not necessary. The young lad wants to learn swordsmanship, and the old one is sick and always calling for a physician.
So I can either pretend to be a sawbones or a swordsman, or break in? That's a lot of options.
You're a clever lad. You'll figure it out.
Tylko czy ja byłbym dobrym doktorem? Na pewno nie byłbym takim wiarygodnym doktorem, gdybym właśnie był zaspany i nieprzygotowany. To sobie jeszcze zrobię tu screena przy okazji, jak i tak siedzę. Pyk. I okej, mamy już to, więc od razu idę do nory, tam się prześpimy i wrócimy na miejsce. I przy okazji jeszcze trzeba do łaźni pójść, no bo też jestem trochę, no, śmierdzący, tak bym powiedział. I w razie czego powiedzcie już po fakcie, czy obserwowaliście Wilhelma, czy jednak tego panicza, że tak go określimy.
I got a bit of a scratch somewhere. It's nothing.
What a freak.
Mother of God! Where's that stench coming from?
Better not forget about that council assembly.
What do you want?
I need to take a load off.
I can smell it from here.
I'd like to get to know one of your pretty bathmates.
My girls know how to make a fella happy.
What I really need right now is a little taste of paradise.
Great, but it'll cost you.
I'll gladly pay you.
Great. My girls will take good care of you, Henry. Don't be afraid to tell me what you want next time.
She'll be
There's no
expecting
need to
me.
be embarrassed.
And I mustn't forget
Anyway,
about the city council.
Now to have a bath.
Tylko właśnie jak mamy udawać doktora, to trzeba by się nieco inaczej ubrać. Bo jesteśmy w armorze, jakby tak spojrzeć. Więc na pewno trzeba by zdjąć te bariery. Albo może te buty nawet. Dobra, spodnie może są ok, buty też. To teraz jakaś warstwa, wiecie, od górna. Tylko właśnie co by pasowało na lekarza. To by było ok, no ale to nie jest to. No to jest pytanie. A, dobra. Jeszcze muszę schować miecz i sztylet, żeby u mnie tego nie wychwycili.
You have a kind master, eh, Matt?
honest trader these days.
I'm happy to hear it. Come and shop here.
I'm sorry.
The finest wares.
Can I help you?
Is this the house of the Von Grolle family?
Yes?
I've come on account of old Von Grolle. I hear he's seriously ill, so I came to offer my services as a healer.
You aren't the first. Why do you think you might succeed?
I'm skilled in medicinal herbs and their healing effects.
Well, I don't know if I want to let some ordinary herbalist in to see the master.
Ordinary herbalist? I beg your pardon? What would apothecaries do without our herbs? How would they brew their decoctions? Monks in the oldest monasteries in Bohemia grow all kinds of medicinal plants.
That's true. I lived for quite some time in a monastery myself, and only the most experienced brothers took care of the herb garden there. My apologies. I shouldn't have doubted you.
That's all right. I expect you're concerned about your master's well-being.
Come inside. But before you begin your healing, speak to the mistress of the house. She can certainly tell you more about what ails the master.
I już chyba, słuchajcie, wiem, gdzie prowadziło to zejście w dół. Wtedy, jak mówiłem, że pomyliłem trasę, jeszcze musiałem tam tej babce zapłacić. Czyli, że pod chałupą mają skróty do pewnie poszczególnych miejsc.
I could go for something to eat now.
Tu od groma jest przejść. Byłem tutaj, a wychodzę w ogóle w innym budynku. Praktycznie coś strzelam, że tu wszystko naokoło może być w tych kanałach. Okej, czyli K jest... K jest chyba wyżej. Prawdopodobnie. Mam wrażenie, że zaraz ktoś tutaj wejdzie. Patrzcie. Trofea z ofiar.
What the hell? That's hair. What kinds of brown? I bet it belonged to those dead girls. If this isn't proof, nothing is.
A no, jest bity. I nie wiem, no próbujemy tam tego leczyć, czy raczej dajemy sobie spokój, bo niby... Albo nie, chwila. A ja już nie mogę go... O kurde, ja tu kurde na legalu wchodzę. A tu kurde on jest. I nie wiem, czy mnie teraz właśnie nie wykryli, bo biegałem. To czemu by nie dopomóc sytuacji? Tylko się jedynie umyć i uciekamy sobie tym innym przejściem. Do widzenia. Tylko tych przejść od groma jest. Tu jest wejście na górę, tam jest jeszcze. Tylko tu chyba będzie ta babka, to właśnie ją niechcący musiałem opłacić, bo inaczej by wezwała straż. Więc tak, rozwiążmy zagadkę, jeszcze oddam tamtej róży książkę i na tym byśmy skończyli.
Look what the cat dragged in. Greetings. Oh, Christ. What's your business here? Just let me have
I'm thinking of buying a rowboat, or maybe a punt. So I don't drown in all this shit here. Last time it rained for a week straight, you were up to our knees in a river of shit.
I need to discuss that visit to the Von Grollers.
Excellent. Let's find Catherine. You can tell us everything.
I think we were right. Something seriously fishy there.
Well, don't keep us in suspense. What did you find out?
You found something there, didn't you? Evidence?
I certainly did. In the young lord's room.
What was it?
This. He had it in a chest in his room. Locks of hair. All brown, but all a bit different. They're definitely from those murdered girls.
Hair? But that's not enough. That definitely won't suffice as proof.
Why wouldn't it? He took them as a keepsake from the dead girls, as a trophy. It was him.
But nobody will believe us. We need more than just hair. A bloody dress or the murder weapon.
And to be honest, I don't think we're going to find anything like that. They're pretty careful to cover their tracks.
Damn it. We're fucked. If we at least had a witness.
And what about 3 witnesses at once?
Where are you going to find 3 witnesses when you don't even have one?
I don't yet, but... Look, we're almost certain young Hendel did it. So what if we set a trap and catch him in the act?
And how do you want to do that? I mean, we don't know who he's planning to murder next.
We'll set someone up. Some brunette.
You want to sacrifice some poor girl?
No, nobody's going to get hurt. We'll be keeping our eye on her the whole time.
The only one I can think of is Stanya. And I highly doubt that she'd want to risk her life again.
She won't have to. I'll do it.
But you haven't had anything to do with him. He'll see through it immediately. It'll fail.
We'll wait until the lad's out of the house. Maybe we'll dress Catherine up a bit, and she'll go asking for the young lord, father of her child. When Hendel comes home and hears what happened, he'll come looking for her to fix things up.
I'll cause such a scene, they'll be talking about it for years. Then we'll tell them where he can find me, and we've got him.
If you say so. But where can we do it? We can't do it here. They'd figure it out pretty quick.
We can use one of the rooms here in the tavern. It has only one way out. You'll be hiding across the way and jump out at the right moment. I repeat, at the right moment.
Don't worry, we won't take our eyes off you.
Where's Hendel? I need to talk to him! Do you hear me? I have to talk to him about our wedding. I won't be left alone with his child.
What are you screeching about, you ninny? There's no Hendel here. Certainly not for the likes of you.
Do you hear that, folks? He fucks me from all sides. Gets me with child, and now he doesn't want to know me. Get rid of her. Disgrace. Oh, so a poor woman has to suffer because of a man's lust. As if it wasn't already bad enough before.
What lies are you spouting, you strumpet? Goodman Hendel never laid eyes on you. Besides, you're too old for him. Nobody will believe your lies.
Old am I? He came to me himself because he wanted a mature woman to breed with. And he never even pulled it out. And he filled me up like a wineskin. Suit yourself. I'll give you some time to think it over. But either you come up with an offer of marriage by evening, or first thing in the morning I'll go to the bailiff. And I'll be damn sure to get justice from him. It's open.
Ale on nie był sam.
Come to talk with you.
Były 2 cienie.
Where's Hendel? Hendel? You wanton whore! Debauching my son! A nanny goat like you! The others were at least young, but you! Christ, the trials I have to endure! A husband with both feet in the grave.
Jak w grobie, jak ja go dobiłem tymi rękami.
Slice her up,
So no
A,
one will recognize her.
oni nie wiedzą.
In case what she says is true, got her to.
That's it, is it? I can help you with that.
Get that bitch, you fool!
Piece of shit!
Before I finish you off, I have to ask, why the fuck did you kill them?
I'll tell you. But you aren't going to like it.
I'm listening.
Because it's the right thing to do.
What's right about murder?
All those whores had it coming.
You know that's not true. Stanya hardly knew Hendel, and you still tried to kill her. How many of the others had the same story?
Rubbish. I saw it with my own 2 eyes, and not just me. He might have met the alehouse wench by chance, but they were intimate together. The mistress was convinced they were meeting in the evenings.
Well, she might have been convinced, but that doesn't mean she was right. That girl had a sweetheart.
That's even worse. He surely wasn't a rich and important person like Master Hendel, and she would even cheat on our master with him? Disgusting.
It was all Mandalina's idea, wasn't it? She wanted them killed.
And can you blame her? That first harlot was already itching to become
Gdzie to jednak
mistress of
tamta była.
Crawley. That bastard of hers wasn't Hendel's anyway, but he was stupid that time. He'd have believed her. Now he knows very well, luckily, that they're all whores. He doesn't cry for them anymore.
And Mandalina just came to you like that, out of the blue. And you immediately obeyed her.
Well, one time she came to my chambers and she told me she knew very well that Yarka rejected me and that she'd started an affair with Master Hendel, while she was also spreading her legs for others in the evenings, and that she had to be punished before she brought misfortune on someone. And
Go on. I'm listening.
that she deserved to die for all her sins, and she was right.
Confess then. How many of them did you kill altogether?
Not enough. There's always more who deserve it. They climb out of their holes like rats and infect respectable families. Just like that companion of yours. She certainly sins as much as she breathes, the lured whore.
Oh, you're completely mad. My God.
Don't take the Lord's name in vain. It's a deadly sin.
Then I suppose we'll be meeting in hell one day. Don't worry. I'm not going to kill you. I'll hand you over to the city law.
I'm not worried, I'll have you know. My conscience is clear. They were all nobodies anyways. The bailiff should thank me for cleansing his city of them.
Oh, shut your mouth already. Don't make me regret my decision.
Gadaj, że niby tamten jest obłąkany, ale przecież ten dopiero jest szalony.
Catherine, wait.
What should I wait for? I'm gonna cut that bitch's throat.
How dare you? Hands off, you heretical scum.
Shut up.
Let her speak. I still don't understand what actually went on here. I have some questions for you.
I'll tell you nothing, you serpent. Nothing. You can't keep me here. Let me go. I'm a woman of worth.
If you won't speak now, then the executioner will loosen your tongue when your feet start burning. But why wait, right? I'll cut your ear off. Maybe both of them. All you need to talk is a tongue.
No! Let me go!
Tylko nie rozumiem, po co... Znaczy, uśmiercić to jest jedno, ale jeszcze je, nie wiem, po śmierci kaleczyć, obcinać te inne tam części ciała, narządy i... nie wiem, w formie kary. A co to jest za kara, skoro i tak ofiara nie żyje? Ja właśnie tego jedynie nie rozumiem.
Do you realize you also killed girls who had nothing to do with Hendel?
That's not possible. I saw them all with my own two eyes, chatting with him and giggling.
And what about that alehouse wench?
That strumpet. I saw how she treated him. It's a damned shame she got away.
But she really had nothing to do with Hendel.
She wouldn't have smiled at him the way she did if she didn't want to fornicate with him. They all deserved it. Every single one. And better sooner than later. That trollop in our service even got herself a child. And she wanted to keep it. The slut.
And what about Zdenna? All she did was rob him, and you killed her anyway.
She fawned over him like all the others. He even gave her a ring, which she probably sold immediately. She deserved it. She was a thief, and stealing is a mortal sin.
Why did you do it, for Christ's sake?
Don't blaspheme, you heathen.
Come on, answer him or it's gonna hurt.
My husband. He drank a lot, ran around with whores, and didn't pray enough. And God punished him for it. I couldn't allow the same thing to happen to Hendel.
And why kill those girls? Why not just talk to him about it?
I tried, but he wouldn't listen to me. He told me he wanted to sow his wild oats before finding a wife.
So your own son didn't listen to you? And you started killing the girls who
seduced him and emboldened him with their brazenness? If they wanted to whore themselves out, they'll pay for it in hell. But there's no way they were going to drag my Hendel there with them.
And what about Hendel? Did he know what you were doing?
That I was taking care of his immortal soul and eliminating his temptation? Of course not. But one day he'll be grateful to me for it.
he's going to jump for joy. His mother a mad woman, and his servant a murderer.
Speak politely to me, you whore.
Henry, if you have any more questions, you'd better ask them quickly. I'm sorely tempted to finish this here and now.
And what about the hair in Hendel's chest? You're trying to tell me he wasn't involved, but he was keeping their hair?
Well, he kept asking about those whores of his, so we always brought him a lock of hair. We told him it was from them, as a parting gift.
Well, he didn't find that strange?
Out of sight, out of mind. He always found some new harlot anyway.
There was no blood where Alice was found. Where did you kill them?
That was up to Thaddeus. He told me something about an abandoned barn. I only told him to cut them up thoroughly.
Why?
Why? As a warning. So those whores knew what awaited them. To put the fear of God in them.
I'd better stop asking questions.
Burn in hell! All of you!
What'll we do with her now?
Let's take her to the bailiff. She'll get justice there.
We don't have to go anywhere. I'll give her justice right here, right now.
But we can't do that. She has to go before the court. The law must be upheld.
Did you hear her? I mean, she hasn't got her head on straight. And what judgment will there be? She's from a wealthy family. Nothing will happen to her.
Don't you dare judge me. Only God can do that.
Shut your mouth, you sow. You judged and punished some random girls, and now you'll blaspheme like that?
Our Lord directed me. I did it through His will.
Do you hear that? And you want to let her live?
But that's not justice. It's murder. Henry, won't you say something?
I told you, don't you dare judge me.
Ale to jest prawda.
I am a servant of God.
Ona się i tak wyłga od tego. Nawet jakby była niby winna, to oni i tak ją uniewinnią później. Sędziowie będą przekupieni, czy tam ewentualnie skończy pod zamknięciem, ale będzie żyć. No, co by nie zrobić, no to ona będzie żyć. Tacy zazwyczaj mają szczęście i mogą, powiedzmy, jakoś z tego wyjść. Może nie od razu, no ale koniec końców raczej ona i tak by kary nie odczuła. Więc nie wiem jak wy, ale ja bym po prostu już nie ryzykował, że znowu potem wyjdzie i coś się będzie dziać podobnego.
Lumiere, listen to her. If we don't deal with her ourselves, and then they let her go, then Do you want to have that on your conscience?
I mean, how could I live with myself if we kill her in cold blood?
I'll show you justice. You're all going to end up in hell.
Your conscience will remain clear. You won't be the one killing her.
But still, if we don't punish her according to the law, then we ourselves deserve to be punished by the law.
Huh. We aren't the ones walking around the city killing random women. On the contrary, we're making sure no more will die.
All those whores. Hell. Lucifer everywhere. Fire and brimstone.
It's just not right.
It isn't right, but it's necessary.
All right, all right. Do it then. But I wash my hands of it.
No! Don't you dare! You hellspawn! No!
Well, now someone has to explain everything.
Not me. I'd rather just get out of here.
I'll go. I'll explain everything. And you, Henry, wait for me at home, all right?
Fine. I'll wait at yours.
Good, good. I hope I don't end up in total disgrace.
Well, this was a lot stranger than I expected. Do you think we did the right thing?
I'm not sure of anything anymore. Not even myself. Can we just be quiet for a while?
As you wish. But still, it was damned odd.
Aye, that it was. Let's go and see Lumia. I wonder how he fared.
Tell us, Lumiere. How did it turn out?
Did it end well? Oh, we're not going to get into trouble now, are we?
It ended well, and I didn't even tell anyone about you.
And what did they say to you? About the murderer and the body?
What do you think? They were shocked. And Thaddeus still tried to weasel out of it, but it didn't work.
That's good, the dirty swine.
Then he tried to blame everything on Mandalina, but that didn't help him. If not for him, none of those girls would be dead.
So? They're gonna break him on the wheel?
He'd certainly deserve it. But I think they're more likely to hang him quietly, to keep people from talking about how a murderer was running around and nobody noticed.
Yes, it's true. If they had tried more, then maybe...
But he'll be dead, and we'll finally have some peace and quiet. For which I am terribly glad.
And what will you do, Catherine? Will you stay here?
My work isn't done yet. I have to work in the tavern here, and then we'll see. Maybe I'll find work elsewhere.
And what will you do now? Will you go back to the town hall, Lumiere?
It's true I've made amends in the eyes of the law, but I probably won't go back now. Maybe better to write something about it. Who knows?
Won't you go back to drinking?
No, it didn't help anything, did it? If I had just persevered instead, I should have pitied those girls, and not myself.
Don't fret. It was a terrible mess, and all three of us had to put our heads together.
Yes. You helped me when I was in need, and didn't even know it. Maybe I'll just keep helping as long as I can.
Helping others is the best thing a person can do in this world.
Do you think we could have done better?
Everything can always be done better. But most important is to do it well and quickly.
Catherine is right. I'll still be kicking myself. Maybe to my dying day. But none of us did anything bad.
That's not entirely true.
I'm talking about innocent people. No more girls died because of you. And that's good.
Well, let's go our separate ways.
Thank you, lad. You prevented future murders, and you also saved me. And for that, I will be eternally grateful.
I thank you both. Without you, the devil knows how it would have turned out.
Here you are, as a keepsake. and perhaps as a reward. And if you ever pass by, look us up.
Yes, here is a reward, Henry. And Lumiere, we shall certainly meet again.
I don't understand how you always get people to tell you anything you want.
We women have it in our blood.
What, spying?
No, you rogue. Knowing how to listen. And also how to size people up.
It'd be good to learn a few tricks from you.
I can't now. Come back later.
I'd like to learn a few tricks from you.
I can't now. Come back later.
To jeszcze idźmy do tej róży, bo tylko ona nam została i byśmy kończyli. Bym powiedział, że nareszcie, bo trochę z tym się nam nieco wydłużył, ale chociaż wątki skończone.
There you are! Halt! Halt!
Easy now! I surrender!
Ah, here you are. The time has come for you to confess your thievery. And if I don't find those stolen things on you, you'll pay for them as well.
Ale w sensie, która kradzież? Bo ja nie pamiętam, żeby mnie przyłapali na czymś.
How dare you accuse me like that? Like some ordinary peasant? Do you have any idea who I am?
What are you trying to pull on me? You'll pay for that.
All right, I'll pay. I don't want any trouble.
Now, let's have a look at what you've stolen. Show me the goods. And if I find anything else on you that doesn't belong to you, I'll confiscate that too.
Take a look then.
Good. You don't have anything else on you that doesn't belong to you. In that case, an indulgence will suffice. Now, be on your way.
W takim wypadku, skoro on nic przy nas nie znalazł, nas oskarżył, że...
We're done here, right? So clear off.
To skoro on niczego przy nas nie znalazł, oskarża o kradzież, no to trochę na wyłudzenie wygląda.
Out of my sight.
Tak mi się wydaje trochę.
Oh, so hungry I could eat a horse.
A dlaczego nas właśnie to prowadzi? A! Jestem chyba debil, bo to nie jest tutaj. Tak, ja pomyliłem adres, bo to w ogóle nie jest tu. Mój błąd.
By the way, like you were saying about that book,
My favourite book? Pray tell, did you find it?
as I wandered through the fortress, I stumbled upon von Bergov's chambers, and there it lay. Red leather, gold inlay, just as you said.
You really found it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. By the way, did you have any time to leaf through it and see what it's about?
I read a bit of it.
What did you think?
Why don't you tell me what you find so compelling about it? It's your favourite book, right?
Well, let's say that I identify with the author. We share a similar view of the world.
And who is the author? I didn't find a name in the book.
That's on purpose.
You wrote it, didn't you?
Look, you've never thought about writing something.
Me? And what would I write?
How should I know? Poetry, a novel, a treatise, or a whole book?
That's a tempting notion. Who knows? In another life, I might have become a writer.
Wouldn't you want to at least give it a try?
I suppose I'm not quite sure where you're going with this.
There are still a few blank pages left, so we could finish writing it together. You and me. What do you think?
That sounds great.
Come by during the day, when we have enough light. I shall await you in my chambers, with great anticipation.
I z tym widokiem was zostawiam. Dziękuję za wytrwałość, no bo jednak ten stream był chyba z Kingdoma jednym z dłuższych. Ale w każdym bądź razie ja już na nic dzisiaj nie mam siły, także ponownie dziękuję. Zapraszam do subskrypcji, lajkowania, komentowania, wpadania na Instagrama bądź też Discorda. Na razie trzymajcie się i do kolejnego razu z Kingdom Come Deliverance Part 2. Cześć!